Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. This is Argon Matrix, welcoming you back to Silksong Sunday. A little later than usual. Just a little bit later than usual. But here we are. Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. And yeah. A little, ... Okay, it is an hour later than usual. I won't lie, the reason it's an hour later than usual is because I woke up 20 minutes before I was supposed to stream, and I was like, I need more time to like have breakfast and get everything ready, which is so weird because I woke up, or I went to bed an hour earlier than I normally do, because I was like, I want to try and get my sleep schedule into a different spot, into a better place. I went to bed an hour earlier than usual, and I woke up like 2 hours later than normal. How does that math make sense? What the heck? I can hear the voice difference today. I'm trying a little bit to factor in some of my voice training into my actual commentary here. I'm trying a little bit. I can't guarantee that it's going to be like, you know, that different, or that it's going to be maintained throughout the entire stream, but there was a little bit of it in there. If I wanted to go all in, I would be... Let me see. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. This is Argon Matrix, welcoming you back to Silksong Sunday. Something like that. It's not like that different, but there's definitely a difference in there. Uncanny. Must have needed it. I mean, that's what I was thinking when I woke up and I saw that it was like 11:40. For a second, I actually thought that it was like daylight savings time or something, and I just like missed when the time change was supposed to happen. But then I looked it up and I was like, nope, I just slept in super late. Daylight savings time isn't for like another like 2 weeks or something like that. At least not two weeks for me. I know it's like different places, so. Don't strain though, but I hear it. Yay! I goofed, but I'm here now. And don't let yourself be fooled into thinking that this is going to be a shorter stream for any reason. I'm still going to go for my usual time probably, because I only get to play Silksong like once a week, and I'm going to make the most of it. You better believe it. Even if I'm starting an hour late, I'm going an hour later. So, sorry to anyone who's the time zones don't really work out that well for, but the key to girl voice is to yay and just hold that. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh, it is pretty far up there. Anyway, let's play some daily games. I've already left people waiting long enough. I don't want to delay things too much further. Let's do some daily scrandle here, shall we? See what's up with this. The daily scrandle. This is a bonus round, so this one doesn't actually count for... This is just like they're collecting data on like what I personally think is better here. Waffle with Nutella in an empty stadium. Or a stadium dog that does not look like it's been cooked even a little bit. That is a raw hot dog. Am I crazy? Or is it just like a different kind of meat from what I'm used to, so like the color is off? That is a hot dog water hot dog. I mean, everything else about this hot dog looks totally fine. It's just something about the color. This is also like not particularly appetizing necessarily, but I feel like it's just like bad presentation, but it would still taste fine. I'm probably gonna go waffle with Nutella on this one. Brazilian barbecue or chicken curry. Ooh. I mean, for me, $11.50 though for the Brazilian barbecue. $11.50 for this. It looks pretty darn good. That looks pretty freaking good. Hello, J Sky. Hello. Brazilian barbecue or chicken curry with rice and samosa. People do love their curry. Oh, I don't know. I'm torn. I think the price is going to put too many people off on this one. I'm going here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Should have gone with my gut on that one, I guess. Slow-cooked beef brisket burger for £8. Or sausage for $2.80. Just the sausage, no bun, no fixins, no nothing. I mean, give me the slow-cooked beef burger, please. I'm surprised that actually had 68%. It was a pretty, like the sausage was cooked well, but just like the sausage on its own, gotta have a little something with it. Leberkässemmel, meatloaf in a bun. Are you sure that's meatloaf? That looks more like a slice of ham, to be honest with you. It's not like any meatloaf that I've ever seen. Versus pizza with a beer. There's no way that the pizza and the beer come to $1.30. £1.30? That's the greatest deal of all time, if that's correct. But I refuse to believe that that's correct. Maybe for the pizza, but add in the beer? Like, come on. I'm still going with it, to be honest with you, though. Hot dog with like all the fixins. Finally a hot dog that looks like... I mean, the only thing that's really off about this hot dog to me, number one, it's a little messy. It feels like it would be a little... like you'd need napkins to eat this one for sure. Number two, the bun. It's rare that the bun is like the weak part of the hot dog. But in this case, the bun looks like a little thin and a little sad. Versus buffalo chicken tenders and fries, which looks really good, can I say? I don't know what kind of sauce that is necessarily. Looks like a spicy kind of sauce. I guess a buffalo sauce, but... that's a tough choice, actually. I think I'm going to go with the hot dog, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could have seen it going either way there. That's not a hot dog. That has 0 components of a hot dog, and they're calling it a hot dog for £7. Or pies, mushy peas, and gravy. For $3.50. Absolutely drowning in gravy. Classic. That's a classic one right there. Drowning in mushy peas, drowning in gravy. This is... I refuse to accept that anyone could call this a hot dog. I'm going here. Steak sandwich looks pretty good. Black garlic mayo, rocket, onion rings, and chips. Rocket, people were saying that's, what, rutabaga? Radish? Something like that? It's some R vegetable, but I don't remember. I don't remember what rocket was. Arugula. It doesn't actually start with R. But it's got the R sound at the start. Versus burritos. I love a good burrito. And these look like very, like, packed burritos. These burritos look so full. Which is, I'm a big fan of. I mean, £24 for this. Holy cow. I'm going with the burritos, personally. Pie and mash, peas are not available. That's going to cut off like 50% of your score right there. Peas are not available. So many people are going to be upset with that. Versus kimchi fried rice with chicken. Yeah, I mean, it's the kimchi. It's the kimchi. Just can't... What in the world am I looking at? Strawberry bubble waffle in a cup. It looks delightful. I don't know exactly how I would want to go about eating that, but it does look delightful. Like, the colors are all right. Versus pao con chorizo, or chorizo. Bread filled with chorizo. I mean, it's the bubble waffle. It's not a very flattering picture of that other one, let's be real here. Hot dog with toppings. That there are toppings, they're not lying. That I love jalapeno as much as the next person. That's a little too much jalapeno for me in one hot dog, I would think. Versus chicken, mushroom, and spinach pie with mushy peas and chips for £8. I gotta go with the hot dog all the same here. The toppings do look good. Cheeseburger. Actually, nothing wrong with that cheeseburger. A little small, maybe. A little small, like the bun is a little too big for the patty. With gherkins and crunchy onion too. Versus pepperoni cheese rolls. Price for $7.40 for 3 of these is a pretty good deal, I think. Melt that cheese, please. I would appreciate a little more melt on the cheese here, but I understand if you're making like 10,000 burgers for people in a stadium, you can't necessarily make them all to perfection. So as far as a stadium burger goes, that's totally fine. but these look actually really good. Ooh, pretty close to the average. I'm a happy scranner. I can rest. I can hang my hat on that one. I like that. Hello, Hatchroom. All right, and off to Steamdole we go. The user's name is Amori. Do you think they're reviewing Amori? This game is amazing. It's everything a game should be. Amori. Nope. Well, that would have been a heck of a poll, though. That would have been a crazy poll. A man who never eat a pork bun is never a whole man. How does this relate to anything? A man who never eat a pork bun is never a whole man. Can you eat a pork bun in this game? It's from 2019, this review. I can only assume... I can't assume anything, actually. I don't know where I was even going with that sentence. This game is amazing. It's everything a game should be. Undertale. There it is. I don't know what the second review would have had anything to do with that, but... Large gaming area moves to learn great graphics, the sort of game I like. Large gaming area moves to learn great graphics, the sort of game I like. I feel like Poly 38 was like just released from like a factory where they create gamers. This is like such a generic statement. Like, what? Large gaming area moves to learn. Yes, I love a good game with good graphics and moves to learn. Like a Pokemon game? It's not going to be on Steam. Large gaming area. Can't be Elden Ring, because it's not. It's like 2019. It was out in 2019. I don't know, like Skyrim? Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. My friends died, so I went to the karaoke bar and sang All Out of Love while Weird Guy was dancing behind me. Really strong gaming experience, 10 out of 10. I have actually no idea. Is VR chat again? Oh my gosh. Okay, not recommended by Dot. The amount of positive reviews of this game are pure bait. They induced me into buying it. Thankfully, I bought on a huge discount. The game is a phony copy of GTA 4 with bad mechanics, uninteresting features, unpleasant events, frustrating playability, and a bland martial arts combat-focused gameplay. The map is tiny, not according to Poly 38. You got beef there. Martial arts are combat fights are boring. Sorry. Left-hand traffic tilts my mind. Vehicle maneuverability is complete trash. So this is like a GTA-esque game. The game is overrated. The game is a phony copy of GTA 4 with bad mechanics. So a GTA-style game. That does not bode well for me because I've never played Grand Theft Auto. Maybe I'm just going to have to go with a GTA game. GT and the Evil Factory, GTA Plus, Hog Taggin. Yeah, that's probably Eggtastic if I had to guess. A man who never eats a pork bun is never a whole man. It's the same review. It must be some kind of meme. A man who never eats a pork bun is never a whole man. You know, it's weirdly ringing a bell. Like this was like some meme that crossed my timeline at some point in the past. I'm racking my brain, I really am. But it's simply not there. Just start typing some words. Yeah, this is probably Grace, if I had to guess. That's Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. Never would have gotten there, to be honest with you. Never would have gotten there. I had no idea. Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. Simply have not heard it. Imagine having played Sleeping Dogs. I'd rather play Sleeping Cats, thank you very much. I'm more of a cat girly. Not that I don't like dogs, but I mean, have you seen cats? They're pretty cute. Zoom me in a little bit here. I feel like it's too small right now. Grass Fairy type is going to be... You got Cottony and Whimsicott. Those are the first two that come to mind. You got Tapu Bulu, who I've already guessed as well. Another Grass Fairy type. Probably one is out there, but I'm not going to be inclined to go look for it. Ooh, shiny Tapu Bulu, looking very snazzy. I love the colors on that guy. Holy. Haven't had a shiny in a little bit there. Fairy evolved by level up. I'm going to say Mr. Mime on that one. There we go. Fairy type from Galar. For a second, I like forgot where Galar even was. This is going to be an Alcremie kind of play. Alcremie G-Max. Galarian fighting type. Let's go with Grapple Locked on that one. Fighting type evolved by level up. What about Hariyama? Grass fighting type could be a Breloom play. Could be a Virizion play. Could be... Fighting grass. Fighting grass. I always want to say Passimian is grass fighting, but he's not. He's just pure fighting. I think we're just going to have to go with Breloom on this one. Keep it simple. Water grass type, Ludicolo. Easy. Water evolved by level up. Luminion. Mantine. There we go. And water type from Galar. How about Drizzile? How about Inteleon? Beautiful. Keeping the streak alive. Keeping it alive at 29 games in a row. My best is still like 42, I think. So we're a ways off from the best streak, but this is still a heck of a streak, I gotta say. So she doesn't know about spoiler. What are y'all talking about? Deltarune? Yeah, I was thinking of waiting until all of Deltarune was out before I actually played it. But the longer I wait on that, the more tempted I am to just binge all of Deltarune. I played the first chapter forever ago, when it very first came out. I played through the first chapter. I don't really remember that much about it these days. I remember getting to like the super hard fight near the end of the game, and then like I don't think I ever actually beat that fight. The fight against, what was it, Jevil? I remember fighting that guy and like grinding against him for like a few hours, and then I was like, I'll come back to this later, and then I never did. So I've got unfinished business there as far as Deltarune goes. This could be a Carp. Very much could be a Carp. It's barely moved. It has barely moved at all. I'm going to say that that's probably a Carp. Yep. Does not get much easier than that. Tomorrow's new Mystery update. Are you planning to play once 1.0 is out? I am, actually. I was looking into playing Mystria again because I had the itch to play Mystria, and then when I was looking into it, I saw that like their 1.0 release is not that far away. Like it should be later this year, right? I don't know if they have a specific date in mind for it, but I think it's later this year. So once Mystria 1.0 drops, like the full release, then I think we binge that for a little bit. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Because I have had the urge to go back and visit Vi over in Mystria. I can't lie, I want to see the new stuff that's in there. Later this year, that's so exciting, that's so cool. Hold on a second, I'm just looking at something here. I was just looking at my OBS, seeing... Okay, no, something looked weird for a second there, but it's fine, it's fine. I was just psyching myself out. Excited for the Silksong DLC? I am, but I don't know, like, I mean, no one knows when that's coming out, right? Hopefully I can beat Silksong, like the main game, before the DLC comes out. This is an eggplant, by the way. No doubt in my mind. Regrowable vegetable is correct. Worth less. Takes longer to grow. It's not going to be corn, because corn would also grow in fall here. So, a summer or spring regrowable vegetable that is worth less than 60 gold. That is not expensive. That is not an expensive vegetable. Is there a world where this is a summer squash? I feel like summer squash is more expensive than 60. Trying to think. Regrowable vegetables in spring? Green bean? Green bean might fit the bill here. It actually did, but it's not correct. It did fit all the criteria, just wasn't correct. Okay, so this is, in all likelihood, this is a 50 gold crop, a 50 gold summer vegetable that regrows in more than 5 days, but less than 10 days. Maybe I was right. Maybe it is summer squash. 45 gold, close enough. Should have gone with my gut on that one. Should have gone with my gut originally. That's alright, we got there in 3 anyway. Pretty average. Should have stuck to your guns. Apparently so. Let me close that. I have so many documents open from, because I've been working. Yesterday I spent a good while working on details for the complex cooking mod that we were making together on stream. I've been working on some of the item details, getting like a little more granular with it. Trying to find different like sources for items. It's been a lot of fun. All right. But that's neither here nor there. Right now, there's only one game I want to focus on. And that is Silksong. I thought about making a joke there about it being some other game, but no. We don't joke around about Silksong. 169 deaths? When did that happen? That doesn't seem right. That seems too high. That seems crazy. That seems so crazy high. What the heck? That's 13 squared right there. Nice. Welcome back to Silksong, everybody. Last we left off, we actually made it through this whole new area here. In the coral, not the coral tower. I mean, that's where we saved, but what is the actual name of the area here? Also, I was listening back to the last Silksong VOD. Is the game volume like a little loud? I think I may have adjusted it since then, but do let me know if the game volume is a little loud. I felt like when I was listening back to it last time, it was like a little loud. It might be a bit quiet, actually. Really? It's fine. I mean, I know it's hard to tell right here. Oh, gosh. I mean, that was very loud for me, but I can just turn my own headset down. Those little sandworms, I gotta get my volume right there. No, it's good? Alright. We're good, then. We're good. So yeah, we made it through the coral tower. I came up in this area originally, whatever this is called, the Sands of Karak. That's right. We came up here originally in search of the crust nut, which we did actually find. We found it in like a little hidden off area within the Sands of Karak. And the reason we wanted the crust nut was for this this quest. We've been working on this Great Taste of Farloom crest. So we got the crust nut. We're just looking for the pickled muck maggot now. We need to go back to what's his name, the servant, and return the crust nut so we can get the next hint for this pickled muck maggot, which still sounds like an insult in my brain. You pickled muck maggot. Retrieve the pale oil from the citadel. That's good. This should be our reward from completing this quest, and then we bring the Pinmaster's oil back to the blacksmith in Bellheart, and we get an upgraded needle, which would be great. We do have a simple key as well, I believe. You're right. Yeah, we did find a simple key. Also need to get more choir cloaks here. There's the crust nut. Psalm cylinder. This can be played in a gramophone. When did I get this? Metallic cylinder of the Citadel. Of Citadel make, etched with a recording of sound. Cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Got it last stream. Is that lore? That might be lore that I have to bring back to the lore master in Belhard as well. Okay. Simple key. I do know of one area that I can use a simple key, and it's down here in the Wormways. We've been waiting on that one for a while. I don't think I know any other areas where we need a simple key. There are some other orange markings up here that I've made. This one on the left, near that Ventrica system, is just a... Wait, did I open that path? I may have opened that path. I'll have to go back and check. I don't think it required a simple key. I think it was just, like, gated off. This one down here is... That's not... It requires a key, but not a simple key. It's a different kind of key that we need for that. Some kind of... Is that a key that I got, actually? Why do I feel like I got that key? Cog heart piece. Maybe I didn't. Doesn't seem like I did. This marking over here, that might actually be a simple key requirement for that one. Near the cauldron down there. We just found that area last stream, I think. And I don't exactly remember what it was. Just looking at all the different markings around here. Some of these have been around for quite a while. The forum, I do remember that. High halls. There's an area to go further up in high halls there. Do you see that? Like to the left of where that red marking is. The red marking is where we need craft metal. I do recall that. It was a wall or a door. Yeah, this one here. I don't remember if it required a simple key or not. It might have just been like a door. Just like straight up a door. Okay. Well, first things first, let's bring this crust nut back to what's his name. Hopefully make it through the sands of Karak without too much strife here. I really got to turn it down on my headset. It's like so loud. At least those sandworms were like really loud. There we go. That's a better volume for me. Okay. Always a little bit of a derusting process when we get back into Silksong. You gotta bear with me here. We did also get that new tool last time. That was like our whole reward for coming through here to the Coral Tower. I mean, there were a lot of rewards, there were a lot of good items to get, but we did get a new tool, which I have equipped actually, the conch cutter. Spiral weapon. I'll have to see if this is actually like that good. I'll have to use it in an actual like combat scenario. It's easy to fall into the trap of just using like the earliest tools that you got, I feel like, because you just get so used to them and you're like, well, I don't want to switch up now and have to learn something new. But I wouldn't mind trying to switch it up a little bit and just seeing. Okay, what is the quickest way back through here? And we're basically just going down. Would I rather go... I think I go down, like straight down from where I'm at here. Down to the blasted steps. Past that guy. Whoops. Should have known better than to just fall quickly like that. Let's get some silk back from this guy. Try and heal up here. Beautiful. Wouldn't be rusty if you were using the Beast Crest. So true, actually. Maybe it's time to return to the Beast Crest, finally. We've been away from it for so long. But the Reaper Crest, I do love the Reaper Crest. Okay, we head straight down here, past all these spikes. And this should get us right near the... We never did find a path up there. Interesting. I wonder if there is a... Like, because like this path here... We're not able to go up from here. So you would think that maybe the Sands of Karak would have a path leading down there, but I don't see any like paths, and this is like a super hidden path or something like that. Oh well. Don't worry about it too much for right now. If push comes to shove, we can come back and have a look there. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl, Ada? It's been so long, I missed you. Wish you could have come to the sands of Karak with me. Let's go to the Grand Bellway. Ada! Alright. Up through here. And we go all the way to the left, up to the little dining room area there. It should be good. Don't even worry about those guys. Don't worry about those clowns. We don't need to concern ourselves with them. Wait, do you have a cloak? Hold on a second. You do have a cloak. Let me fight you. I do need more cloaks. Try not to let you fall. Legendary. Beautiful. How many cloaks do I need total here? West. Cloaks of the Choir. I need 16 total. We're at 7. Almost halfway there. Do all these guys have cloaks? Two of these guys have cloaks. I don't think this guy in front counts as having a cloak. Maybe he does. They're either way, they're cooking me. Let's try a little bit of that. That felt pretty good. Wait, that conch tool is actually kind of crazy. Hold on a second. That felt really good. I didn't realize it would have like a multi-hit kind of effect like that. That would just like drill straight through them. That felt awesome. All right, choir cloaks, please. Both of you. I'm sorry to demean your bodies in such a way by removing your last garment. Yeah, we're leaving them naked. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, especially knowing that they're just like victims of the haunting, but gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, we got more cloaks here. More cloaks. This seems like a great place to grind our remaining cloaks if we want to finish that quest up. There's like, what? There's like 5 guys in here. 4 or 5 guys that all have cloaks. Their last Garmon. In your defense, they're already dead, I think. Yeah, I think they are kind of like zombies that have been, like, reanimated. Seems to be the case. I don't think they're just, like, sitting here sleeping. Really, the one we should be blaming for defiling their bodies is the... whoever's in charge of the haunting. This greater being. Whoever they may be. Ooh, another cloak. If I can get you to land in a good spot for me to grab it. Nope. Well, you had to try. Had to try. I may want to change out my tools next time I'm on a bench as well. I'll try and remember to do that. If I don't remember to do that, then maybe remind me. Holy cow. Did you... I think they landed in the spikes down there. That's okay. Let me heal up here just to be on the safe side. 480p it is. You're getting mini buffers already? YouTube, fix it. How dare you? He did land in a safe spot. Perfect. Another choir cloak. Not bad. No other enemies over there. Upsy daisy. Thwomp fella. Ooh, and that's the Hunter's Journal entry for you. I'll take your cloak and I'll take your journal. Don't mind if I do. Choir Elder. Time allowed their shell to grow thick, all the better for battering their targets. My, what a thick shell you have. All the better to batter you with. Alright. Mr. What's your name? I forgot your name again. You don't have any idea what I had to go through to get this crust nut Mergwin. So you better be appreciative of this one. This one was an odyssey. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Your crust nut. A crust nut, stale and dull. You'll be thinking, yes, but ground to the finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. That's really all you gotta say, huh? Alright, well fine. Just tell me about the pickled muck maggot already and I'll be on my way. You dally still. Seek out a pickled muck maggot, the sacred treat revered and reviled for its intensity. It was a specialty of Chef Lugoli, long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumors sing that the great chef retreated to their home caves in the dank midlands below. Their home caves in the dank midlands below. We're looking for dank caves. Can I try and do something for you? I certainly can try, Apstara. We're looking for dank caves down below. That's got to be Greymoor, right? Greymoor is the dankest place I know. Maybe like Craw Lake or something like that? Can I jump and dash down? That's what happens when I try to dash down. I activate my Scuttle Brace. Where else could this be? Dank caverns. Like it could be down in the Marrow, maybe? But the Marrow is more like fiery, I think, right? Isn't it more like lava than dankness? That is such a vague hint. You really got nothing else for me beyond that, Mergwin? The sacred tree, revered and reviled for its intensity, was a specialty of Chef Lugoli. Long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Do we know Lugoli? Is that a name that I recognize? Like, I don't recognize it, but then again, it could have been a while since I encountered someone like that. Can you test the key while you're down there? The simple key at the Wormways? Could be. Might be worth testing that, too. We do not know Lugoli. Are you asking us? I'm more just, like, speaking aloud, so yeah, don't answer that. Hello, Miss Palindrome, by the way. Hello. Rumors sing that the great chef retreated to their home caves in the dank midlands below. ... The dank midlands. I mean, Greymoor is the only thing that comes to mind when I think of, like, a dank place. So I feel like that's where I gotta start here. Okay, I do want to check out this... I feel like I remember this Ventrica area to the left here. I feel like I remember opening that pathway, but I didn't get rid of the marker there. So I'm wondering if maybe I didn't open it. I either, like, did open it and then just forgot to remove the marker, or I didn't open it for some reason that I'm not remembering right now. Because I, like, wasn't able to somehow. Don't worry about those guys for the time being. Actually, one of you has a cloak. Fight the mighty Hornhead for their cloak. Don't mind if I do. I'll finish off your friend, though, too. I don't think this guy drops a cloak. I guess it's not really a cloak that you're wearing on your head. It's more like a shawl. More like a shawl! Fire cloak. There we go. Lugoli does sound like a brand of pasta. You're not wrong. It's very pasta-coated. One other fella that has a cloak here. Okay, that was a bad... I need to learn the angle of that tool better if I want to use it more consistently. Ouch. Ouchie! Stop it. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. These guys, at least I'm getting enough silk back to just heal off any of these wounds. Beautiful. Choir cloak. Wish updated. That was the last one I needed. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I got so many in such quick succession there. All right, huge. I'll have to return to the first shrine. And see about that then. Good news, you guys get to live today because I don't need any more of your cloaks. Okay, yeah, this Ventrica system here. Yeah, I guess I just forgot to remove the marking on the map. Take that off. Because now this path is wide open. And you know what? Like I said, we need to return to the first shrine anyway, so let's go do that. Let's go do that while we're here. Chat, I don't know if you read, and I don't know if you know if you like scientific books, but if you really do, recommending Are We Smart Enough to Know How Smart Animals Are? Based on the title alone, that sounds like a very interesting book. I feel like I'd be curious about that one. Alright. Checking all these. These are just for the choir cloaks. Before I turn this in, I do want to change out my tools, potentially, here. I've got my compass still. Do I want Scuttle Brace, or would I rather have my Magnetite brooch? I feel like magnetite brooch for right now because I'm kind of low on rosaries. So I'm going to swap that off for the time being. Polyp pouch and multi-binder. Is there anything else I would want to do instead of those right now? I think that's probably fine. And I'm willing to leave the conch cutter on, actually. I love my pin pillow. You know I love my pin pillow. And the conch cutter, I feel like could be actually pretty darn good. So I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. Okay. You're gonna hit me with the hoy. No, he's not. He's chill right now. Let's turn in the cloaks here. Choir cloak deposited. Let's go. Heavy rosary necklace. I did just say I was low on rosaries. Ooh, another one. Strengthening Songclave. How do all of these wretched lost bugs end up finding their way here? Keep finding their way here. Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. 500 rosaries? Alright, let me check. This is 220 rosaries. This is 340 rosaries. Yeah, if I break these open, I do have enough rosaries. I guess I might as well. I'm going to want to complete this eventually, so bite the bullet. Don't do it. You don't know any better than I do, Suze. You can't sneak that by me. You're trying to be sneaky, Suze, but I know you don't know this game any better than I do. You're just trying to sow doubt in my brain. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, Suze. I regret to inform you. Boom. You admitted it? You did admit it, like, immediately after. Why did I break both? Did I not need to break both? I thought I don't know. I guess I didn't factor in how many rosaries I already had on me. That's fine.
Ah, Elos.
Here they limply lay, the castaways and disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope. That's just basic dialogue. I do definitely need more rosaries for Jubilana here. Very clever to craft such a reputation for yourself. If you keep it up, you'll fast become a legend amongst these simple sorts. I've no interest in becoming one, madam. In my long life, I've known enough legends, watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. Is that so, dear? How humble you are. You should know, though, this old pilgrim has her sight keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubilana. Jubilana's secret final boss? You heard it here first. Spool extender. So we've already got all the tools from Jubilana. Do I have enough tools to be able to be allowed to buy the whatchamacallit from the 12th chorus? Not the 12th chorus, the 12th architect. 12th architect, she's the one that's selling the, like, surgeon's key, or is whatever key I need for the area down in White Ward, I'm pretty sure. So many different moving pieces here. Alright, I think before anything else, we should try and finish off this, we should at least go and have a decent look for this pickled muck maggot down in Greymoor here. That's my first instinct, so I'm gonna go that way. Not Terminus, we're going to the Grand Bellway. Catherine of Aragon? Y'all talking about Aragon out in here? For a second, I wasn't sure if you were making a typo, because it's literally one letter off of, like, Argon. Take me to Greymoor, please. Now, the dank caves of Greymoor. When I think of dank caves, more specifically than Greymoor, I think of, like, this area down here. Although this isn't really caves, is it? This is more of, like, a cellar. Like, this is, like, very much not caves. This is, like, man-made. Or, I guess, like, bug-made. So I don't know how accurate this is going to be. These are maggots, though, right? Or are these mites? These are called, like, mites? I don't know. This feels like an area where you would find something called a pickled muck maggot. So I'm willing to at least give it a little look around here. The dank basements of their home. Oof. Not bad, not bad. Lugoli, is that you? Give me your pickled muck maggot. I don't know, this doesn't feel entirely right. I'm still gonna keep exploring here, but this doesn't feel exactly right. Dank caverns, like, is the dank caves of their, or the dankness of their cave home? I don't remember exactly how it was phrased. Lugoli, is that you? I'm gonna ask that of every single bug that I see, by the way, because you can never be too sure. Okay, quick heal on that one. Don't let the mite mother get the best of you. She literally just charges back and forth. She can't do, like, anything. Owned. Get some more shards out of it as well. Why the heck not? Oh, okay. This looks like a secret path right here. Alas, 'tis not so. Just explore every little nook and cranny around here. I think more likely than... Oh, what is this? Did I ever find this? Litany of the Worker, may we catch the dregs and never tire. Yeah, I think we did find this before. Hidden lore. Hidden super secret lore of Lugoli, the master chef. Yeah, this area doesn't feel quite right. Does it go into a more, like, cave-like area down here, perhaps? I mean, this is very dank. Very damp and very dank. I think that message should probably be pinned. Give me 1 second here. I do not know which message with which you refer to. Argon's playing Silksong as blind as possible unless she asks chat directly. Please do not answer any questions or give any hints. She's just thinking out loud to herself. Thank you. I'll pin that. I will pin that. I feel like most people probably know that, but, you know, you never know. You can never be too sure. There's no reason not to pin something like that. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Whoops. This quest is such a good addition to the game because it drives you to explore the game. Yeah, like, I don't mind exploring. I do not mind exploring in the slightest. Just, like, even just moving around the world of Silksong is so satisfying in its own right. That, like, even going back to these old areas and, like, looking around, seeing if there's anything that I might have missed or if there's any new developments, it's always very exciting stuff. Lugoli, is that you? Yeah, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right at all, does it? Maybe over in... I mean, Far Fields could count as dank as well. It's more lush, I would say, though. Maybe I was right about the marrow. I'm gonna go back to the marrow real quick. I just want to see what the marrow looks like. Because I feel like the marrow is more cave-like. Oh, are you doing okay there? We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler, and Belheart, you are always welcome. You and your big, sharp blade. Thank you. I'm hoping to make my blade sharper by the end of the stream today. Get that oil. We do still have more deliveries here, right? Pilgrim's Rest supplies and Songclave. Oh, the Songclave delivery. Forgot about that one. Oh, oh. Pilgrim's Rest. That's like a repeatable one, I'm pretty sure.
That's fine.
I'll hold off for right now. We'll have to do that eventually. I do want to check in here with... What's your name? Relic Seeker Scrounge. How can I forget your name? It's so good. My, what a long body you have, by the way. I'm just realizing now, like, how long their body really is here. Like, you can see it, like, pulsating in, like, the foreground, like, right beneath where Hornet is. I'm pretty sure that's, like, still part of, like, them, right? Like, they're like a crazy long millipede or something like that. That's freaky. I love you, Scrounge. Ah, that relic you possess, a cylinder of the Citadel's sacred vault. That there's a mighty find. You will give it, yes? I will not, Seeker. To extract what knowledge it holds, the cylinder requires a listening device, one you do not possess. If it were passed, whatever secrets it contains would remain forever hidden from us both. Ha! If it will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking. Ooh, okay. So this isn't where we take that. We need to take this psalm cylinder somewhere where there's a gramophone. I feel like we've seen a gramophone at some point, but I couldn't honestly tell you where. Chat, you can answer this question. Have I seen a gramophone? Yes or no? In this game. Have I seen the place that I could take this thing to? Yes? That I could take this cylinder to. The psalm cylinder. Have I seen... It says it can be played on a gramophone. Have I seen the gramophone where I can play this? No? Okay. I'm seeing most people say no. Small Kidney Joe, Inky Incorporated, and Miss Palindrome all said no. So I'm gonna assume I can't do that yet. Alright. I won't worry about it then. I shan't worry about it. I'll just stay focused on my other quest here. Ada! Ada! Yes, you have seen a gramophone, but not the one you can play it at. Got you, okay. Hopefully I'll just know when the time comes then. Let's head down to the Marrow here. I feel like the Marrow might be more what they're talking about with, like, dank caverns. I mean, it's very much more cavern-like than Greymoor was. Dank? I don't know if I would classify it as dank specifically. Like, when I think dank, like, this is not what comes to mind necessarily. Still might be worth having a look around, though. Like, up here, maybe? These are very bony caverns. Contrary to its name, the Marrow is rather dry. And more bony than dank. In the air, the water everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Sounds like some of Yarnaby's notes. Already been up here, I think. Otherwise, I mean, if I haven't, then that's just very ominous. This area is going to be so much easier to navigate now that I'm used to, like, some of the later game areas, I feel like. I can take out these enemies so quickly. Oh my gosh, it's so satisfying. Oh, careful. Just because it's easier doesn't mean it's easy necessarily. It's still Silksong that we're playing. It's still Silksong. Oh. I do have a really good hint if you ever ask us directly. But right now I'm still content to keep looking on my own here. But I wouldn't be surprised if I end up looking for a hint here on where to go for this one, because this one seems like the most vague of all the hints that we've gotten for these ingredients here. Pickled muck maggot. I'm trying to think, like this doesn't feel right. The Marrow does not feel right. I would not classify this as a dank cave. The Deep Docks, similarly, no. Hunter's March? How dank is the Hunter's March? What about Sinner's Road? Ooh. I could see a pickled muck maggot be... I mean, there's maggots, right? There's maggots in Sinner's Road. And Sinner's Road is definitely dank. There's also Craw Lake over here. All paths lead back to Sinner's Road, potentially. Let me go check Sinner's Road. Just see what the vibe is like. Because in my head, it makes sense that that's where a pickled muck maggot could be found. We're going to need to go to Greymoor and go up from there. If nothing else, I can make my way back through and visit Styx for another little visit. Which has been a while since we encountered Styx, so... might be able to get another, whatchamacallit, another Silk Eater. Also doggies. We do gotta pay a visit to the doggies, of course. Okay. Yeah, we go up from here. We take the elevator. You'd think I would know the path to Sinner's Road pretty well by this point, but I don't come here quite often enough. It feels like a once per stream kind of visit. Somehow, I feel like I've come through here like strangely often, but not quite often enough to have the path fully memorized, fully committed here. Yeah. Doesn't this seem like the kind of place that you would find a pickled muck maggot? This is very dank. Very dank and very cavernous. This feels like the most correct of the options that I've explored so far. Now, where in the world would it be? I haven't really explored this area in a while. This little cavern here, because we came to it before and it was a dead end originally. Maybe this is where Great Chef Lugoli lives. I can go and talk to the other guys who are living here as well. Maybe see if they have any intel for me. You gonna break out of the cage? Oh, hello. You're not the pickled muck maggot I'm looking for. Pickled muck maggot sounds like a potion ingredient in Harry Potter. It does, actually. You're correct about that one. Oh, gosh. Careful, careful. Oh, how did you get me? I was mid-pogo. How'd you do that? You sly little crocodog. Okay. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Just go down here. Just pop on down here. Like, these are maggots. These are maggots. They're kind of pickled. They're kind of mucky. Lugoli, is that you? What was ever down here in the first place? There must have been something down here, but I do not remember at this point. I haven't been able to go up this way. There's no way up from here. Wait, hold on a second. Sequence break? Where is this? Ooh, I hear something. Hello? Is this a pathway that I wasn't previously able to access? It looks like it. The other side of a door. Oh, but I can't go up from here. Wait a second. But that looks so promising over there. It looks like a bug cooking something up. Wait, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? No, don't do this to me. Don't do me like this. I can go through here. And this just leads me to... This is just another round. Like, I've already been into this area. Let me up. Let me up! No! I thought I was so smart for a second! I thought I was so smart! Have you tried dashing up? You can't dash up. At least not with my current capabilities. There's nothing to pogo off of. There's no enemies, no nothing. There's just nothing here. I don't even know if there's if you could like die here, then maybe you could like pogo off the cocoon and get up there. But clearly they don't. I don't think they want you to do that. I don't think they want you to do that, unfortunately. I think that's... I mean, that can't be correct. Unless there's another path up to there that I'm not privy to. That can't be where I need to go, even though it looks so correct. What about up here? Let me up. She's so cute. Uppies! I want uppies! Uh-oh. Trying to get by there stealthily. I don't need Chalamet in my life right now. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to get through here. You don't need to be all like this with me. And yeah, I'll keep going through here. There's a chance that it's still in here somewhere. I was so excited for a second with that little sequence break. I wasn't even fully convinced that it was a sequence break. I was like, maybe they actually intended for you to do that. But no, they're usually a little more direct about when they want you to do something like that. They would have put a balloon or something there to actually let you pogo off of properly. Okay. I can go left here and see. This is a very dank area. I do remember this. Like, there's an area over there. But, like, there's, like, no ground to stand on. Like, why would this be here? Why would this be here? I don't know. I actually just simply don't know. I know you have a lot of things going on the channel right now, but if you consider going back to play Celeste again, I remember you playing years ago, but there's been a new update since then. I never did play the final chapter of Celeste. That has been on my mind. Not super recently, but recently enough. I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon, but rest assured, it is on my radar. When the time is right, I'll probably come back and play and finish up my Celeste journey. Okay. Nothing stood out as out of the ordinary up there, so let's continue on through here. Bro, just chill out. It's not that serious. Looking around for anyone who may look like a famous chef in these parts. Okay, don't go up that way. Don't go up that way. At least not yet. Wait, why does that look like so conspicuous over there? Hold on. Maybe I should go up here for a second. Just to cover all my bases. Get some silk back, if nothing else. I don't remember what was here. What that guy was housing. I don't think that's Lugoli, though. I don't think Lugoli's gonna be like a dead guy. I think he's gonna be like an actual guy. I'm pretty sure I made it up here previously. I did. I was able to go up here before. It's so very dank. I'm probably barking up the wrong tree here, though. I'm just... Oh, there's just so little intel. Through here, maybe? It looks like an awfully breakable wall. Did I miss a breakable wall? You're not saying which wall. I wouldn't be surprised. Is there a breakable wall somewhere here? Because this would line up. If there was a breakable wall somewhere in this area, it would kind of line up with that other area. The one that I sequence broke my way up to. How dare you? Okay. I looked up at my health and I was like, wait, when did I get down to 1 mask? That's a breakable wall. Oh, hello? Gulp, it's a new area. I don't have the map for this area? Wait, what is this? I didn't expect that. Bile water? You're telling me there's an area within Sinner's Road? There's a new area that I've never... Oh my god. Dude, Sinner's Road was bad enough. Oh. Sinner's Road, the area the devs love so much they made a second one. Alright, well, I mean, bile water definitely sounds like a dank cavern, so I'm here now. I'm here now. It seems like I could have gotten here sooner as well. Like, there was nothing, I think I literally just missed that wall for this long. That wasn't even the wall you were talking about. Oh, goodbye. I almost got hit in the face by a sea urchin. What in the world? Okay, noted. There are traps out and about. What is that puffy individual? Is that like a mosquito? Very mosquito coated. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you gonna poison me? The swamp squit. Plentiful pest with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. You're a poet and you didn't know it. That's a lot of alliteration right there. Alright. I mean, if those are going to be plentiful, like the journal said, that's a little concerning because it actually took a fair few hits to take down. What happened to this poor fella? Just covered in moss. Bro drank too much of the moss soup. Careful of that. Oh, it came from the other direction. Of course it did. Okay, I gotta be... Instead of just, like, hitting those, I gotta be more wary of where it could come from. You just kind of, like, dash, huh? And then you explode when you die. So you're not that bad. You're not that complex to deal with. I would love to pull you back over here so I can try and, like, get some more silk out of you. That's the other thing. If I die right now, it's a bit of a long trek back here. I don't think I even rested at the bench in... Well, let's find out where I rested last. Yeah, okay. I am all... Is this the marrow? Yep. How about that? 170. Death 170 in bile water. Alright, we got a bit of a trek to get back there. Holy cow. A whole new area. That is so... It's exciting, but it's also... Like, man, just when you think... Just when you think that you've discovered all the secrets of an area, turns out you miss one single breakable wall. Right, more is where we want to be. You miss a single breakable wall. Most of the time, those breakable walls only yield like a little pocket with like rosaries or like shell shards, or maybe if you're lucky, you'll go through like a little side quest area where you can get yourself like a mask shard or something like that. But a whole new area just hidden behind a random wall? Makes you wonder why it was hidden, though. Okay, let me rest here for right now. At least get a little bit closer. And then, once we get back up into Sinner's Road, then we can rest at the bench there. Welcome to Silksong. Makes me wonder how many other places I may have missed. Like, how many other areas have walls leading into, like, secret areas like that. I don't even know anymore if this is where the pickled muck maggot is going to be. I still think there's a decent chance that the pickled muck maggot could be up here. But I'm just excited to explore a new area. Argon, your tools? What about my tools? I swapped them out earlier. I like where my tools are at right now. Okay, we can't get down to the bench, or up to the bench from down here, right? It may be, maybe bile water will call for a different kind of tool, we'll see. I don't want to fight any of these guys. Any chance I can get through here uncontested? Seems unlikely. Alright, I'll fight at least these guys. I've set myself up for failure a little bit here, but as long as I'm smart about it. I'm keeping Chalamet at a distance at the very least. Oop. Okay, you got me. You got me twice. You got me twice with a single hit, and you got me again. Okay, this is not going super well. Don't do it! Oh, thank you. There we go. Okay. Got a little sketchy in the middle there. Alright. You gotta respect Sinner's Road. If you don't respect Sinner's Road, then you're gonna wind up in a world of trouble. Okay, I can go past this guy just fine. This should get me to the bench here. I go over a little bit down here. Yeah, right there. Consarn it. Okay, don't mess it up now. It's literally one little area to the bench here. Perfect, okay. Perfect. Now that is, I believe, our closest bench to bile water, unless there's like a whole other hidden bench that I've never found before. Which is entirely possible. I mean, I missed a whole area here. Who's to say what else I missed? Actually, maybe the bench near Styx is actually closer. It'll give me an incentive to go and visit Styx anyway. I'd have to go a little bit past the entrance to bile water, but it would probably be an easier run back if I do die again. Which is unlikely. I think, you know, I gave bile water my one required death per area. Now we can go ahead and make it through there scot-free, I'm sure. I'm sure it's going to be a leisurely stroll through bile water from here on out. If I had to guess. Oop, uh-oh. Don't let the crocodiles, the crocodogs. Let me up there, let me up, let me up. Okay. What was I saying about respecting Sinner's Road? There we go. We made it through. All my homies love bile water. One in chat if bile water is your favorite area in the game. And that's the only number you're allowed to type, because obviously it's going to be everyone's favorite area in the game. Stomach bag, 65. Yeah, let's head down here. I do think resting at this bench is going to be better. It's a pretty simple run back. Hello, Styx. Ooh, we got two things here. What did I come back to Styx with last time? I gave Styx... Oh, I came to Styx with the Queen's Egg. I do remember that Queen's Egg delivery. Anything going to come of that now? A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always. Oh, one Silk Eater. And another Silk Eater. Alright. I take it. I will take it. Alright. Now let's see what this run back to bile water looks like. Really just gotta go up a little bit here. Over this way. 07 to that little maggot. I guess I do need to make a distinction between maggots and mites. That one was more of a mite than a maggot. I mean, it's literally called a mite, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we trap that. Actually, I don't want that guy trapped there, because that's the path that I have to take. Alright, let's just take him out. Might as well just take him out. And then up here, and then down here, and then take out the mite. There's probably a way to get up here from down below as well, but... Alright, and we are back. We are back. Oh. Mind the traps. I literally forgot immediately. You're in a different spot than you were last time. Before you were over on that wall. Well, I want to take a second to listen to this music. There's a voice. You hear that? There's actually like someone singing in the music, which I know is not like uncommon necessarily, but for some reason I didn't expect it in music for this area. Ooh. I like this music. This is really good. It's very peaceful, which is going to be, I'm sure, in contrast to the actual area itself. Okay, we dash through that. Get our cocoon, probably to keep you sane. Okay, be careful here. It seems like these mosquitoes are, they're not in like set areas, because there was one over on that wall the first time I came through here. So it seems like it's variable every time you come through, which is not common in Silksong or Hollow Knight. You chill, dude? That guy didn't even fight back. That's the scariest enemy of all, one that doesn't fight back. Crawling insect with a sizzling bile sac in its abdomen. Fantastic. Great news. Alright, stay as far away from, like, I don't know if every enemy is gonna explode, but literally all the enemies... Wait, did you just, like, reform? You just, like, manifest out of nothing? That doesn't bode well. Which way is this one gonna come from? I feel like it's gonna come from in front of me. It came from literally both directions. Alright, I was trying to do some science to be like, well, if the wire is leaning one way, maybe it'll come from, like... the way that it's not leaning, but no, it just came from both directions. So really, it's just, you just have to know. Wait, Small Kidney Joe, it's your birthday? Note, it's not my birthday. You had me for a second. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Okay. Take it just a little step at a time here. These guys don't fight back, so that's handy. Did he break the... Yeah, he did break the wire. The explosion did. I should be on the lookout for any potential breakable walls. Now I'm going to be so paranoid for the rest of the stream. What if I miss a breakable wall? Can I break these? No, I think it's just making a very hefty sound, but it's not actually breaking. Hello? That was the guy I first saw when I came into Bile Water. There's like some guy hopping along watching me in the foreground. He's not being very sneaky about it, to be honest with you. Oh, these are all... Oh, this is terrible news. This is terrible news for me. Okay, heal up. Heal that one off. Okay, note to self. The little mucky platforms, the muck maggot platforms are not... They're not sticking around forever. I don't love the position of this mosquito. Oh no! Okay, well... That makes things significantly worse. Because now I'm going to lose my silk, and I'm going to... Oh my god, so I need to get more silk back, like, as quick as I can here. Try and get the silk back to heal that off. Okay, whoop. Alright. At least I have my normal silk spool again here. Do I want to go up here, or do I want to go over to the right? Because it seems like there's an area... Never mind. Never mind. This actually... Wait, there is an area here. Ew. Oh, I hate it. Oh, well, to those who are willing to swim through the maggots go the spoils, perhaps? No, it's just a door that I can't possibly open. Alright, well... You know the drill. That gets marked. That gets marked with one of these bad boys. A door with which we do not have the capacity to pass. One of those doors. Of all the places to find a door like that, for some reason I did not expect it to be hidden within a sewage passage down in bile water. Okay. Carry on up here. Ooh. Oh, that looked so breakable. That looked so distinct for a second, but no, nothing there. Okay. There is a path here, potentially. Ooh. Argon, I have a question, but I don't know if I can ask properly. I mean, you can try. I'll take a little hydration break. You like the doors sound when you knock on them? It is a very satisfying sound. I mean, the sound design in Silksong is second to none. What's your question, Miss Palindrome? Wait, I hear a flea. Hold on a second. Question may have to wait. I hear a flea. Oh, buddy. It can't be that easy, right? It can't just be that easy? Let that flea go. Let that flea go, you rapscallions! Oh my gosh, she's eating all my rosaries. Wait, that's so funny. I think that guy died because I got a hunter's journal entry. Give me those back, you bandit! I'm dead. Well, that happened very fast. And I lost a heck of a lot of rosaries in the process. Hey, Sticks! You're in the process of making something new for me there. Maybe next time I come back, you'll actually have a Silk Eater. It seems like it's being assumed is all at times. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you send a message that got eaten by YouTube chat? Because I didn't see the question. Oh, death counter, thank you. The 1 hour later started. Your question was above. Miss Palindrome, all I see Argon, I have a question, but I don't know if I can ask properly. Your next message is it seems like it's being assumed is all at times. That's all I see. I'm on live chat. I'm not on top chat, right? Was it even above that? Did I miss it entirely? Like way up? That's all you see too? Yeah, I think YouTube may have eaten your chat, eaten your message on my end. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes. That's very bizarre. Did it eat it again? Yep. Maybe there's a specific word that YouTube doesn't like in it for some reason, and it's just not letting the message through. Is it doing the thing where I couldn't say the color? We did have that before, where like you couldn't say the color red or something like that. You're posting it in stream discussion. That's probably better. Yeah. Stream discussion will let it through. Hold on, I'll get back to bile water here, and then I'll go check stream discussion for the question. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Get this mite out of here. That's mighty nice. You two fix it! I see you post red, Antonia. Not saying anything crazy. I would imagine not. I feel like YouTube's just being silly. Okay, let's see here. Did you try to do whatever you have available when you said can't possibly do XYZ just in general in this game? Did you try whatever you have available when you said can't possibly do XYZ in this game? I don't fully understand the question. Did you try whatever you have available when you said can't possibly do XYZ just in general in this game? I don't understand the question. You keep saying things like, I can't possibly reach there. I mean, when I say I can't possibly reach there or something like that, I'm usually implying, or at least I guess the subtext is, yeah, I can't reach there with the stuff that I have at my disposal currently. You keep saying clearly. I mean, I feel like there's something specific that you're dancing around, but you don't want to spoil it for me. You haven't used all the tools at my disposal yet. I mean, if I say something like that, and I haven't tried, and I have the tool at my disposal, like, if it seems like I've got the tool at my disposal, but I'm just, like, not recognizing it, then maybe you can try and nudge me in the right direction. I don't know, we're kind of playing it by ear. There's something you can do, you don't realize it yet. There's something I can do, but I don't realize it yet? Like a move or something? Controls. Oh, I can dash down. Okay, well there's that. Yes, with where you just were. With where it just was, like, right out here. Or do you mean where I died in bile water? Someone told me to dash down before, yeah, but I had Scuttle Brace equipped at the time, so it was overwriting that thing. I tried to make you do it. I see frustration in chat. Chat holding back so hard, you have to appreciate our discretion. I can be more direct. No, that's okay. I'm just gonna miss it. If it's this, I mean, I'll just miss it. If it's something I haven't figured out, then I'll just miss it. And maybe we come back through and figure it out later. I can understand that could be frustrating, but I feel like that's just the way I gotta go. I appreciate you trying to subtly nudge me in the direction. I'll try and keep it in mind that there may be more tools at my disposal than I'm realizing, but for right now, I'll just be like, if you know what, if I miss it, I miss it, and that's on me. Uh-oh. I'm doing my best to look out for all secrets and try and keep all different, like, tools and stuff in mind at all times, but you know, it's a big game. It's a big game. I don't feel like anyone's going to find everything that there is to find the first time through. Even if I miss, like, a whole big area or something like that, or some big mechanic that would have made the whole experience that much easier, or that much different, or that much whatever, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate the guidance in some capacities, but it's, for the most part, I'm just content to play it. Next time you say this is impossible, stick around for a second longer to think about it. The only thing I can think of is, like, the areas that I've been to where it seems like I can't get enough height. Like, that's the only thing that comes to mind, is, like, the area, like, when I sequence broke up to that one area, and I couldn't get enough height to get up any higher, and I'm like, I can't possibly, like, do this right now. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'll try and brainstorm, like, more solutions. I misled you about the height. Sorry about that. Okay, so it's not about that. It's about something else. Whoop. Boom. Okay. I thought my question was relevant to what just happened, but it got lost in the platforming aspect of the question. Well, I don't know which specific area you were referring to. And I feel like you're not going to be able to say without, like, spoiling something, so. Like, I don't know if you're talking about the area that I died in bile water or somewhere in between, like, the bench and there, 'cause there's a lot of different areas. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it for right now. I'll figure things out at my own pace here. Is this where I died? This is where my cocoon is, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, the flea! How could I leave the flea out here so lonesome? Oh, careful. Careful. Oh my gosh, these guys are so, like... Oh, no. Can I lure them down here? Will they just jump in the pit? Kind of. Almost. Bro, I hate these guys. What the heck? These guys are the worst. No! Careful, careful. Don't do it, don't do it. I hate this guy jumping around like this. Okay. You heal off of that. These guys are so annoying. I just do... Can I get my rosaries back if I kill you? I don't know if that's going to be all my rosaries back or not. Awoo! Can we get some awoos in chat? Awoos in chat. We freed the flea. Is that all that was in here? Might be. Chat, tag yourself. I'm that annoying little dude. You're one of the muggers. Wait, I didn't get the actual journal entry for the mugger here. Snitch fly, pernicious looter, found all over Farloom. What a great word, pernicious. What a great use of the word. That's so good. Do I dare try to swim into the muck here? I mean, it worked in that other area. I feel like it's not gonna... I mean, it looks like... Oh, they're trying to tempt me. They could have just made it a solid wall going straight down into the maggots, but no, they had to make that little dip in the wall right at the bottom to make me wonder. Should I try and swim down there? And then I jump in there and I swim over there and it's just a solid wall and I feel like a fool. Except that's what they want me to think. They want me to think they wouldn't put two maggot-lined passages right near each other like this, because there was the one in the last room. They want to make me think there's no way they would possibly do it again, and that's how you know that they are going to make you do it. So this is obviously a secret. I hate it here. I hate everything. Team Cherry, why would you do this to me? Okay, try and get the silk back if I can. At least to heal off the maggots. Uh-oh. Okay, got the silk. We got the silk. Good stuff, good stuff. And thankfully the multi-binder actually makes it... Multi-binder is very powerful when it comes to these maggots. How could the maggots betray us like that? How could they do this to me? That dude is in the worst possible spot I could ever imagine. He's still in the worst possible spot I could imagine. I think I may have knocked him out of it, though. Okay, yeah, he's coming over here now. Huge. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I was getting worried I was going to end up in the maggots again all of a sudden. Remember when the multi-binder didn't help against maggots? Back in my day, we couldn't rely on the multi-binder to cleanse us of our maggoty infestation. I am glad that they fixed that. That would have been... I mean, it's a sensible interaction. That the first heal of the multi-binder would heal the maggots first. So I'm glad that that's changed. Something like that, like, that does make me wonder. That's one of those things that, like, it could be that was a bug and it was always supposed to work the way it currently works, or it could be that like, the original way it worked is the way they intended, but then people complained. I have no idea. It seems like it could go either way. Those snot skeetos are awful. Oh, there's that guy again. Do you think that's the chef we're looking for? Oh, I hate that. I hate everything about that guy. Did he jump into the maggots, though? Okay, well, that was easy. I didn't even get the hunter's journal entry because I didn't get a single hit on that guy. Rip. Okay. How would I go about getting up here or something like that? Oh, hello. Oh, wait, you just live in the maggots, huh? I hate these sounds. These sounds are diabolical. Yeah, that worked out alright there. I would really love a map of this place. I don't know if I'm going to find chakra in here somewhere. I have to hope. Okay, there's a trap going that way. Those look like pogo balloons, but they also look like they would spew out thousands of poisonous spores when I hit them. Careful of that. These guys are easy to grind silk off of at the very least. Now, what would be the purpose of this? Very peculiar. Very peculiar little alcove here. I don't want to fall into the maggots again. Don't make me. Don't make me fall into maggots, please. Oh, okay. Well, that did not go as planned. That didn't go as planned at all. Okay, those do explode. As prophesized. Hello? This doesn't bode well. That... wow. That really doesn't bode well. He's swamping me? He's trying to thwomp me, and he's trying... oh, he's hitting me with these? Oh, uh-oh. It doesn't seem like that actually hurts. Obviously that hurts. His attack where he tries to smash you with the cage, that one hurts. But his, like, tar shot didn't seem to actually hurt me. This area, there's no way this area is just a dead end. There's got to be something else here. There's no way, right? I mean, I already had the maggots. I might as well do this. I mean, you know what I do? I have the maggots. I might as well check out over here as well. Like, there was literally nothing up here. That doesn't track. That doesn't feel right. But maybe there's just, like, nothing I can currently do? There's a cart in the back there. Was I supposed to get this guy to, like, break through a floor or something like that? Okay, well. Nothing jumping out at me, so I guess we're out of here for right now. If I get my map back and it seems like there's like a way through there, then, or once I get my map, not once I get my map back, I guess. But once I get the map for the first time, I do not appreciate these guys, for the record. Unrelated to my last question, if you're consistently doing something that leads to a huge chunk of gameplay that would require you to do a second playthrough to see it, do you want a hint? Let me read that again. If you're consistently doing something that leads to a huge chunk of gameplay that would require you to do a second playthrough, like something you probably want people on your stream to see. If I'm consistently doing something that leads to a huge chunk of gameplay, That leads to missing a huge chunk of gameplay. I was gonna say that it seemed like there was a word missing there. I wanted to be sure, but I'm consistently doing something that leads to missing a huge chunk of gameplay. Do I want a hint? It's hard for me to know. It's hard for me to know. I feel like I'd probably want to know that. Yeah. If it's something that it warrants like showing off and would be cool, and it's not like, yeah, I think I'd want to know that. If it's something cool that I can like show off on stream, I think I would rather know that. Okay, I died. If you see those guys with the cages, please don't kill them. Try and have a nice little chat first. Oh, okay. I mean, didn't he attack me first? I was like walking over, and then he, I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe I hit him first. I have no idea, but alright, I'll keep that in mind for the next time I see one of those guys. Or if that guy respawns. I have no idea if that guy's going to respawn or not. Oop, ouch. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because that's not the first one of those guys that we found. I boosted the death counter, yeah. I think I did, right? 172. 172 seems right. Okay, avoid this guy. Can I get to the bile water entrance from down here? Not really. Okay. Easier to just go around. Hey, don't follow me in here, buddy. Don't follow me. No one wants you around here. Welcome back, Chase. Welcome back. Okay. Now, can I get back to where I was in one piece? I thought I stopped just in the nick of time there, but... Oh, gosh. Okay. I gotta remember where all these traps come from now. Get past this fella. Uh-oh. Don't love this. Just get through there. That's fine. That's fine. No, why did I... Okay. I'm just being reckless at this point. Give me my silk, please. Give me my silk of the song. My song of silk. Heal up, heal up. Not the best heal, but worked out. Okay. There we go. Boom. Roasted. I think I want to fight this guy too, to just try and get some... Wait, you came back so quickly. I just want to get my silk back up. Feels like I'm going to need a lot of silk where I'm going. Where we're going, we need silk. This is where I found the flea. That's a dead end now, as far as I know. Up and further up still. It was over here, right? Yeah, okay, we're in the right direction here. I thought they were more like branching paths than this. I honestly did not think that would hit me. I thought they fired the same trajectory every time. I didn't realize this dude was gonna... Don't do that. Don't... Oh, okay, they explode. That's right. Okay, I want to actually try and fight this guy, though. Let me see. Is this the guy that's been, like, haunting me in the foreground? He kind of seems like it. He seems like he's the same kind of bouncy. Get back out here, buddy. I'm not done with you yet. I'm not freaking done with you, buddy. Okay, okay. He's putting up a bit of a fight. I can respect it. Oh my gosh, he's so annoying. He's so annoying. Oh, I hate when he comes out of the maggots as well. I don't want to jump into the maggots to try and chase him down. Oh! What a shot. What a shot from that fella. Okay, this is not great. I should probably try and get my silk back. Yeah, it's right here. Let's heal up off of that one. Welcome to Bile Water. Oh, great. Is this just like one guy, or is this like a whole horde of these little dudes trolling me? I also don't even know if I'm like hitting the same one time and again. It seems like he's not even here anymore. Did he move over here? Oh, there he is. You know what? He's not even worth it. He's not even worth it right now. Give me a platform back, silly. So this is the way up that I went before. Is Cage fella still here? Nope, dude's gone. Dude's gone forever. Okay, well, if I encounter another one, then maybe we can see about talking instead. I would never have known to do that though, so I'm a little on the fence. I never would have even thought to talk to that guy. So, but if it leads to something big, then I'm willing to try it. You're just too good at the game. Are you not supposed to like kill those guys? Like, are you supposed to die to those guys every time? Are you not supposed to fight them? I have no idea. Oh well. I had no delusions that I was going to find everything there is to find in Silksong on my first playthrough in the first place. Or at least not, I mean, on my first play, maybe we'll backtrack and find things eventually, but... Where is this leading? I'm a little scared of this. Oh, I see I see Chakra's rings up there. I need to get up. I need to get up there right now. Chakra, why would you do this to me? Why couldn't you just make a little ladder or something like that? Oh, a bellway station. That is unexpected. That is unexpected indeed. Oh. Careful, careful. Let's deal with this dude. Very nice, very nice. Doing what I did in my first playthrough, and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do what feels right to me. If I remember when I come across one of those cage guys, then maybe we'll talk it up. but I'm not gonna lie, there's a chance I just don't remember. Can I go over this way? Is there something up there? No. Okay. Uh-oh. That didn't go well. Okay, you know what? I have the silk, though. I have the silk. I can heal it off. Err on the side of caution with that one. Why would the mosquito spawn right there? Oh, gosh. Okay, this is fine. This is a ways away. If I could make it to this bell station, this bellway station that they seem to be indicating here, that would be ideal. I don't know if there's a bench at said bellway station. Ooh, that is the Hunter's Journal and the Swamp Squid, though. More dangerous in the moment of explosive and corrosive death than it ever was in life. Yeah, Ada. I want to encounter Ada. Ooh, I can go up here. Secrets and secrets and secrets? Hello, Rosary. That's a lot of rosaries. Holy cow. Can't break that, it would seem. Curious. I was going this way, because like this seems like it would loop back around to where Chakra was. Which it still might. I might just have to like circle around a different way here. Oh my gosh, there's so many secreted walls here. Where am I going? Okay, I think I should come back for this. I think I should probably come back for this one. I feel like I need to go visit the Bellway station and try and unlock that first in case I end up dying wherever that is. Because it'll just be easier to get back if I can find the station first. Look at these thorns. Look at the thorny wall. Is that like breakable, do you think? It looks almost like you'd be able to get through there if like the thorns weren't there. It looks like there'd be a passage. Okay, these guys are just silk waiting to happen. You know, my brain was thinking for a second there, like these spikes here, these spikes of bile water, like those ones down there, they look like they're made of like not grass, but like plants. They look more like plants than like metallic spikes, and that makes me think like, well, I have the flint slate. Could I like light them on fire? I don't know if that's the kind of interaction that would happen, but that would be interesting. It seems unlikely. They look like teeth, to be honest. They seem very... I mean, they're green. They're green and they're voluminous. Okay, which way to the bell station here do we think? Right that way. Okay, perfect. Please don't fool me. Don't try and trick me. Inspect. How many rosaries do we need for this? 60 rosaries? I think I can spare that. I think I can manage that one. For a second, I thought, like, I saw the whole thing come up and there was no bench there, and I was like, wait, did I just get scammed? Is this a real bench? Seems real enough to me. Alright. Pay for Ada's little home here, too, as well. Alright, we finally have a base of operations within Bellwater here. Within Bilewater, not Bellwater. Bellwater sounds like a much nicer place than Bilewater. Amazing what a difference of a few letters can make.
Ada!
Ada, please come here. I need your friendship. This also looks kind of breakable here, but nope. A few little chin scritches for you. Ooh, good Ada. Good. Who's a good little bell beast? Duckwater? Ooh, I haven't thought about duckwater in a long time. Okay. Now, I'm going to head back up. There is obviously a path over to the left there as well, but I want to head back up because this other area felt more secret and optional. So I feel like we go this way first instead. Get some more silk from this fella. Get this guy out of the way, ideally. Ooh, right into the spikes. Love when a plan comes together like that. Boom, boom. Hello? Stop it. Very nice. Okay. Over this way. Don't let me fall into maggots, please. At least if I do, I have the silk to manage it. Uh-oh. Well, like I was saying. You can do that. What in the world? What is this? That looks so scary. I feel like this is like a one-hit kill. Like I'm gonna just go into the steam and get absolutely eviscerated. That's so scary. That's so scary. What is this? Ow, ow. Okay, that does... It doesn't one-hit kill me, but it does, like, knock me out cold like spikes do. Oh, those are also just spikes there. Okay. Noted. Okay. Memory locket! Wait, Pog! Okay, I actually needed more of those. To unlock the rest of, like, the Wanderer's Crest. Okay. Seems like that's probably all this was here for. In all likelihood. I was really hoping this would be a path that eventually led me to the map. We know where the map is, at least vaguely. It's like up and to the right from where I currently am. More memory lockets for the Beast Crest. Unfortunately, the Beast Crest is already fully memory locketed up. If I could add more, you know I would. Make it even more powerful. I like break this. Let me go back and check here. Was there? Oh, wait. For a second, I thought the ceiling there was going to break. Gotta be careful around here. There's a little freaking... That little freaking poison spear guy is probably somewhere out and about. What's that noise? I don't know. There's just weird little, like, kind of noises everywhere I go in this place, and I don't appreciate it. Like, it sounds like there's little guys just, like, munching on stuff everywhere. I really want to get up there. There's got to be a way up there from here. They wouldn't tease me with the map like this and then not give me, like, a way up, right? Surely. Like, I feel like I've, like, in other areas, I've missed the map so many times just because I don't, like, fully explore an area. So I'm wary of, like, going past an area where obviously that's, like, where Chakra is. Let's see if I... Oh, God. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, I actually killed one of those guys. Wait, with the trap. The Stilkin. Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. I gotta defeat 14 of those guys to try to get the... No, thank you. To get the Hunter's Journal. I'm gonna pass on that one for right now, bestie. Don't... Oh my gosh, you had to do it. You just had to do it at the perfect possible time. Like, it feels like maybe over this way. This was a dead end. Any chance, like, this wall breaks somehow? Or that I can, like, dash through and under? Like, this feels so weird. I don't want to miss the map. I don't want to miss it. Doesn't seem like this is the path, though. I can go over here. This is just the way I came, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, this just leads to the same path here. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna leave that alone for right now. Can we not, bro? Can we not? I do need to get my silk back here to try and heal off these maggots. Don't do it. If I don't get my silk back, at least let's get back to the bench so I can just heal it that way instead. Get back to the bench without dying, we'll be in great shape here. Breakable? Nope. Never be too sure. Alright. Boom. Beautiful. You can put a marker on your map to zoom if you zoom out. Yeah, I guess I should have put a marker on that on my map there to indicate where Chakra's things were. But here's the thing, I don't feel like I need to mark the map because I'm not leaving Bilewater until I have the map of Bilewater. I've made that mistake in the past of moving on to a new area without having the map, and I'm not making that mistake again. Is this a new area? This doesn't feel like Bilewater anymore. We're not in Bilewater anymore, y'all. Who is this guy? Why is it so somber in here? This actually feels very like Hollow Knight 1, this area. Where is this? Oh, it's the mist, huh? Alright. Well, like I said, I'm not leaving Bilewater without the map, so I'm going back. Welcome to the mist. Alright. Fantastic. Looking forward to it, but I need the map of Bilewater first. Okay, you can tell me. Can I get the map of Biowater yet? Can I get the map of Biowater yet? Or not? Or not? You can't? No. Now, are you just saying that so that I move on to the next area, or is it actually true? One in chat if I actually literally can't possibly get the map right now without like sequence breaks or glitches or something. Two in chat if I can get the map. You lack the ability to do so. It's impossible. You genuinely cannot. All right. I'm going to choose to accept this. I choose to accept this. That seems so strange, though. That seems so strange. But at least it means I know that I'm not, like, missing anything super obvious when it comes to getting that map. Alright, on to the mist, then. Through the water and the mist, we carry the frick on. I mean, obviously for a place called The Mist, there's probably not going to be that great of visibility, but this is already, like, I can already tell this is going to be a problem. Oh, hello. Okay, mind the bear traps. I don't know which way to go here first. I can go, like, down, potentially. Can't really go down to the spikes, but there is a gap in the spikes over there. There's also, like, a platform here. Oh, it's not even a gap. It's just where the spikes kind of end. Okay, I can keep going to the left here as well. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mist! Secret tunnel. Uh-oh. At least if I die in here, there's like the bench that we had in Biowater is like right next to the entrance to this place, so that's not so bad. Ooh, I thought I could have made that. I probably can, but I feel like I don't even need to do anything. Hello? It's a horror game all of a sudden? Oh my god, you're sucking me dry. Don't do it, don't do it. Can I even fight you? Is this even doing anything? It's not making like a very satisfying sound when I hit you. Okay, I did kill you though. I can kill them. The wraiths can bleed and the wraiths can die. Anguish specter of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can repel the wraith for a time. You mean to tell me it's going to come back? Now she's talking about being sucked dry? The wraith, it was sucking my silk away! I guess it didn't suck me dry. Left me with a little bit. Just enough to... Oh! I heard the little click. Wraiths always return. Those spikes are just like there for now, huh? Okay. Oh, I felt like I needed the map of Biowater. I really need the map of this place. Look at how many branching paths there are already. Okay. Not bad, not bad. They seem pretty straightforward to deal with. It's just that if they do hit you, then you're in for a world of pain. Can't wait for them to put two or three or five of those up against me at the same time. Oh, hello. Can you go through the wall? Yeah, you can, of course. You're a wraith. You're a spectral creature. You can go through anything you freaking want to. I do appreciate, like, the subdued music in here as well. The mist music. Like, if I were to, like, try... If someone were to ask me, like, what do you think mist sounds like? This is, like, pretty close. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just, like, picking a direction and going in that direction, but there's so many different ways I could be going right now. Hello. I mean, if it's just the wraiths, that's not so bad. One wraith at a time, I can manage. I don't know if you... I'm like button mashing when she grabs me. I don't know if I need to be doing that or not. Ooh, interesting. I mean, right now, my prime directive is just kind of go up. Because it's harder to go down... It's harder to go up than it is to go down. I've always said that. So I'm like, I'll go up first, and then if I run out of ways to go up, then I'll start going down or left or right or whatever the case may be. Let's try going up and to the right for the time being. Got more spikes. Is this where I started? Does this go back to bile water? Wait, how does that work? I thought I was going like way further up. Hold on a second. That feels like it doesn't, like, geographically make sense. Maybe I just got turned around somewhere in there. Like, didn't I go over this way? I did a circle? Like, I went over this way, and I went up here. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Hold on a second. I went up here. Wait, there's another wraith. Did I go up this way? I'm getting confused now. Do we have a Lost Woods situation going on in here? Huge. Yeah, like, did I go up this? This doesn't look familiar. Maybe I didn't go up this way. Maybe I went some other way and I'm just, like, psyching myself out. I could swear I was like, it didn't feel like it made sense to be back at the start, though. It's a little misty in here. Dare I say it's a little foggy. What's the difference between mist and fog, anyway? Questions that science has yet to answer. I can keep going up that way. Maybe this really is like a Lost Woods situation. Like, I have to actually find the correct path through all this. There's so many paths. There's so many paths. This is so confusing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So far, it's just one wraith at a time, which is, like, totally fine. Mist flows upward while fog stays at ground level due to atmospheric stuff. Wait, mist flows upward? That means I should also flow upward. Is that a hint? This looks like the top of the mist. Whatever. Like, it looks particularly misty over there. Ooh, we can go up here. Or I can fall. Do I follow the wraiths, maybe? I'll be very curious to see the map of this place, if a map of this place exists. Okay, I found another wraith here. Oh. At least I've got some solid ground to fight you on now. There's these glowing butterflies as well. I wonder if they indicate anything. Could really do with a heal here, though. I don't... She ate too much of my silk. Now I can't heal. Okay, let me go this way. This is... I mean, this looks new. I mean, every area that I've been to so far looks new, except when I ended up back at where I started. Okay. Another wraith. In a bit of a precarious position here, I'm not gonna lie. Poisoned the wraith? I don't know how much sense that makes, but don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, thank you. That's the Hunter's Journal on the Wraith already, actually. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will. Cast in smog and silk. Delightful. A projection of another's will. So it's not even like a spirit. It's not like someone died and became a wraith. Unless it's the person who died and it's their, like, will. There's these butterflies down here. Do I follow the butterflies? Like, do I go down here? Can I go through here? I feel like I want to continue going to the right. There's butterflies down here. This feels sketchy. Here I go. What just happened? And Hornet was never heard from again? Oh, this is the entrance. This is the start of the mist. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not a death. I didn't die, did I? No, I still have my, like, I didn't, like, lose my health. I have my health where it's at. That doesn't count as a death. Welcome to the mist. Oh, brother. Okay, let's try going down. Like, if I go down here instead. There's these butterflies. There's these butterflies. How far down here can I go before I encounter that mist? Like, this seems like the bottom here. This is the bottom. There was another way to go down over yonder. I think I go... There's got to be a method to the madness. There has to be. Hello. It's got to be to do with the butterflies or the wraiths. I'm convinced of that much. They're like the only like distinct things in this whole area. These butterflies, they're not really indicating any particular direction, though. Let's just continue exploring. Just pick a direction and go. There's some butterflies here. Who brought her back up? Maybe it was the butterflies. Or I guess the lumaflies. Being so kind to me. Lumaflies down here. There's a wraith over there. Ow! Thanks for that one. These are just 4 hits. Are they 5 hits? 5 hits, okay. There's spikes over that way. That's also very dense mist over that side. Very dense mist there as well. Don't let that carry you down into eternity. This is the bottom of the mist here. There's a path through here, though. I'm just kind of walking. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of walking around. This looks like where I died previously. Like, I tried to go over to the right here, and there was nothing there. So this is like the other side of where I died. Or not died, but got absorbed by the mist. There was this way up here that I never took. The wraith, hello. 2, 3, 4. Did I hit 4? I did hit 4, okay. There's another wraith down there. Oh, goodbye. More wraiths here. 2 wraiths relatively close to each other, actually. Okay. I need to pay more attention to, like, the ground, because those spike traps come up every so often. I don't know what to, like, look for specifically in those spike traps. Through the light and the mist we carry on. I know what you're getting at with that. Ooh, okay. More Luma flies. This looks familiar, actually. Like, I feel like I came... Okay, well, that's not how you want to do that. I feel like I came through this area from down here previously. Have I been over this way? Probably not, because this looks very sketchy. Go over this way. Can carry on to the left here as far as I can. Chakra, where are you? I need your mapping prowess. I don't feel like I've seen this before. Because I feel like I would remember a little opening like that. Okay. Let me cook. Mist is a beautiful place for a long walk. I mean, fog and mist is some of my favorite weather in real life. And I am enjoying the general atmosphere of this place. I just wish I had a better inkling of what I'm even doing, where I'm even going. I see more butterflies here. The butterflies don't really seem to lead to anything. I feel like I want to more follow the wraiths than the butterflies. The wraiths at least seem to be like in a general direction. The butterflies are just kind of like ambient. Sadly, the mist won't generate many deaths. You say that now. Wait, what do you mean sadly? You're rooting on my demise? You're rooting for my downfall so you can get the 365 deaths? Uh-oh. Okay. We won our story? I shouldn't have made it such an enticing offer, I guess. I'll go through here. This feels somewhat different. Never mind. No, it doesn't. Okay, does this go back to the same place I just came through? No, this is entirely different. Okay, it is. We're in a Lost Woods type situation here, y'all. This is not the same area that I came through originally. Oh, brother. Why are there so many wraiths? I mean, 2 is not really so many. Why are there 3 wraiths? Hello? Goodbye. You don't get a death from me today, chat. We don't get a death. I just get a reset. That's not death. That's not a death. That's not... I didn't die. I didn't die. I can go back here, and I can go and rest at the bench, and we're good. I scammed you out of a death. I hope it feels... hope it doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, the fog isn't killer. The fog just sends you back to where you started. Okay. We have to start using science here. We have to start using science in some capacity. Like this, like if I come in here and I leave and I go in again, it's the same area. What if I do it again? It is the same area, so we're always starting in the same area, it seems like. But this isn't the same area that it was the first time I came through. Maybe it is, actually? Hold on a second, maybe it is. No, I don't think it is. Because there would have been, like, spikes down there. Okay. Let's go up here, and let's go immediately back down. Same area. Same area. Still the same area. I wanted to see if, like, time had any relation to it there. Okay, I'm on the lookout for wraiths. Is that a wraith down there? Those are butterflies. Go through here. Maybe this is where I want to go. No, this feels like a dead end. Okay. Down here, perhaps? Nothing down in the mist. Seems like there's only two ways to go here. I can either go up or I can go to the left. Let's go left. Let's go back right. It's entirely new. If I go back left, go back right. Interesting. Now, does that mean I went the wrong way, or does that mean I went the right way? If I double back and it's an entirely different area, if that feels like it's wrong. That feels like a reset. Okay, going off the assumption that it was wrong. How am I to know that it's wrong? There's like another path here. Luma flies. Can I hit the Luma flies? No. Can I play like the needle in? I haven't tried the needle in any of this. If I go up to these... Uh-oh, almost fell into the mist there. That would have been a little sketchy. Can I play the needle in for you? I can. And they're going up. But is that just what they do? Do they just fly up and away, or are they actually pointing me in the right direction? They seem like they're going to this passage over here. Wait, is that it? Did I figure it out? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The song in Silksong? Ain't no way. Is that right? Is that actually right? It seems plausible. They're heading off to the left here. Oh my gosh. This is what you're talking about when you say use every tool at your disposal. If this isn't right, then I'm gonna scream. Down. Down, you say. There's a platform here. Mind the wraith. Mind the bear trap. Oh. Was it over here, or was it further down? Can I go further down here? I need to find more Luma flies to solidify this. I also wouldn't mind trying to play the needle in for you. Okay, you clearly did not like it very much. I wonder if I timed that right, if I can actually get an interaction out of that, though. This does go pretty far down. If I can find more Luma flies here to play for... Yeah, I think... Is that them right there? Oh, hello. Okay, if they go back up, then I know that I've gone too far down here. They're going back up. Okay. So that makes me think that it's probably this way, right? Is there another path through here at all? Like to the right instead of the left? Whoops. Oh gosh. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. You know what? I'm just out of here. I'm out of here. You can keep my silk. Okay. Oh. Wait, this seems new. Boss fight time? What is this? Don't let the spike wheel get the better of you. Okay, I do need actually some silk back if I can defeat this wraith carefully. Very carefully. Because I'm pretty sure one hit from this thing kills me. Yep. Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Where are you going? You're going up? Wraith does not seem to react to that for... Maybe I just wasn't close enough, or maybe there just is no reaction. You could cry? Cry tears of joy because I figured it out? Or cry because I missed something? Could go either way. I mean, this has to be correct. Where are y'all going? Where are these little fellas going? Going up. All the way up. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna hope that that was correct. I'm pretty sure that was correct, at least as far as my current methodology. There we go. A little more silk back, a little more silk. Don't take me back down. Over to, way to the left here, okay. Rolling through. Yeah, I mean, I'm finding these weird little corridors here. This has to be right. Do I play my needle in here? Is there a chance? No. Are we back in bile water? Where am I right now? I'm above Sinner's... I mean, bile water was over there. You're songing in Silksong? I'm so proud. I do need to remember to use the needle in more often, for sure. I'm scared to go inside there. Chat, hold me. I'm scared. Everyone find your chat buddy and hold hands. I'm a little spooked by this area. I could go to the left, but I feel like I have to... I need to know what's in here. I need to know. The exhaust organ. Hello. Mind the bats. Is this the same kind of bat that I've encountered a million times before? Looks like it. Ooh. Very curious. Few different paths to go here by the looks of it. More silk? Is that a bench? That's a bench! Look at that! Alright, so we made it through the mist, as far as I understand it. Maybe there's more secrets hiding in the mist. I have no idea. But at least we found a bench on the other side here. Huge. That is huge. Now, what else is in here? Ooh, I do hear... That's the same sound that we found in bile water before, yeah. So is this like steam powering this exhaust organ? Wait, can you please stay still for half a second? Ooh, oh no. Oh, I hate this. Hate this. Okay, not like that. That's a little too slow. I could go up, or I could go down. Let's try going up first. Nope, can't go up. Confirmed. Oh, right into the spikes. Right into the gosh darn spikes. Okay. This passage seems safe. Famous last words. They got me thinking of freaking Forte from the Beauty and the Beast sequel. With all this organ imagery. Got me a silk eater out of that. It's not bad. Whoop. In my limited experience, the guts of an organ are very dusty. You would think they wouldn't be, though. They think they'd be blowing all the dust out of the organ whenever it gets played. Maybe it just doesn't get played that often, though. What is this? Elevator? Doesn't seem like a very useful elevator, to be honest. Doesn't seem like it was really connected to anything. So probably not. This place is in quite the state of disrepair. Such a shame seeing such a beautiful instrument left to wither and rot like this. Wither and decay. Ooh. Go further up here, or do we go further up here? This looks like it dead ends, yeah. Just out of sight and not a priority for cleaning. I guess that makes sense. Breakable wall? No. Seems like this is probably just a little area for Silk. Hello? Wait, there's actually someone there. Ooh, was the music diegetic this whole time? Like, the organ music wasn't just music being played, like, for the soundtrack? It was actually this fella playing it? Hello? Wait, no, we don't have to be enemies! I love your music! Phantom. Hi, Phantom. Phantom of the freaking organ! Oh boy, okay. Careful, careful. Okay, you got little dashes. You got that's my move. Wait, that's Hornet's move. That didn't go so well. Ooh, okay, you got me with that one. It's not quite Hornet's move because Hornet usually pulls it back. Well, that was very fast. That went very quickly. Okay. First impressions for Phantom. What tools would I want to have for Phantom? Probably not the ones that I currently have. At least not, like... I don't think Pimp Pillow would be good for Phantom. I think you need something... Phantom is very fast. So I feel like you need, like, fast-acting tools. Maybe you go... I mean, honestly, Tax could probably be fine. Because she seems grounded. Sting Shard could also be good for that reason. To, like, because you can leave it lying in wait. These other ones, like the straight pin, all the different pins, the projectiles and stuff, she's such a small target, and she moves so quickly that I feel like you're bound to just, like, miss stuff. So I feel like setting up traps instead in the form of Tax and Sting Shards is probably the right way to go. Now, did that... I guess that opened up a shortcut here when I sent down that elevator, huh? I don't remember the exact location of Phantom in all this mess. Phantom is your cat at 5 a.m. This seems right. She does have the zoomies. She was like... Girl had too much caffeine in her system. This is correct, right? Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Alright. Take 2. Phantom? Can we just, like, talk, please? I love your music. Yeah, I do have to remember that. She doesn't pull the pin back. She actually sends herself to the pin that she throws. Ooh, that's a heck of a parry she has. Okay, you got me, you got me. Might be good to swap out our compass for a magnetite dice in this situation as well. Holy moly. You're so fast. You're so insanely fast. Oh, you didn't even have to do anything for that one. I just, like, dashed right into you. Wait, she got so smug at the end there. Did you see that? After she killed me, she put her hand over her mouth like, oh ho ho. What in the world? Okay, yeah, this is a magnetite dice situation. Magnetite dice scuttle brace situation, perhaps? Go with that for right now. Is it just me or does Phantom kind of seem like an alternate universe Hornet? I was getting that same exact vibe, actually. Phantom seems to have a lot of similarities to just, like, how Hornet moves. Like, I literally said in the first fight, like, that, like, there's an attack that Phantom does that very much echoes an attack that Hornet does when you fight her in Hollow Knight. I feel like the comparison is right there. And there's no way it's like an unintentional comparison. Just lay a few traps out, because why the heck not? Ooh. That's a scary parry right there. Oh gosh. Okay, stop it. Stop it. I don't know what the best time to heal is on you. Right there, maybe? And I got away with it. Whether it's the best time or not remains to be known. Ooh, okay, you got the triple dash. Mind the parry. I love her cries. Her battle cries are so good. Ooh. Okay, I'm starting to learn a little bit here. Ooh, really do not want to get caught by that. What in the world? Is this a phase 2, phase 1.5 kind of situation? Holy moly, that's so cool. This is such a cool fight. Ooh. Oh, that has more of a range than I thought. Uh-oh. Okay, kind of actually got away with a little bit of a heal there. I think I mostly lost it, though. Ooh. Don't jump, don't jump. She gets so dramatic when she's in her, like, stunned phase. She did the hand on the forehead thing. Oh, she's going crazy. Two. I don't know how many times she can do that in a row. Her, like, ultimate move. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Respect it. Ooh, I was trying to get a good spot to heal here. She's not giving me a great opportunity, though. About as good as it gets, I feel like. I mean, there's probably a safer opportunity, but I just haven't found it. Ooh. She countered my scuttle brace. Uh-oh. Oh! Harry, what the heck is the cinema? My god, that was beautiful. What the heck was that? That was awesome. Did I just learn the ultimate move? Learned the silk skill cross stitch. I learned how to cross stitch. Bind silk around the needles to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. I was learning from the fight. I was learning from... Oh my gosh, I learned how to parry from watching her parry. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu, so that could replace like my silk spear. Holy cow. I got an achievement for that, the Steam achievement, Grey Ghost, defeat Phantom. That was so cool. Mournful creature tasked alone to repel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Man, that would be... So we met Phantom at the end of their story, essentially. Imagine what they would be like to fight in their prime. Holy cow. I bow to Phantom. I bow to Phantom on that one. That was such a cool fight. Holy moly. An NB legend. Absolutely incredible. They, them legend. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. So do I have that silk skill on me right now? I think it immediately gets equipped when you learn a new one, right? Cross stitch. I love that it's literally called cross stitch. Deflect a technique of a creature spun from thread. Bind silk around the needles to deflect an enemy attacks and instantly strike back. So it really is like an actual parry. That'll be interesting to try and use. Obviously not. It's only useful against enemies that actually have weapons I can parry, I would assume. I feel like there's more still to find in this area. And I'm not just talking about the map. Where am I? I don't have my compass on me, so I have no idea, actually. The platypus? Parry the platypus! I'm in the underworks. Ooh, so this is like a... This is a different connection to the Citadel. Where am I in the underworks? Is this the other side of this door that I wasn't able to previously open? I wish I had my compass to figure out exactly where I am right now. This doesn't seem like it. Hold on a second. Maybe? Or maybe I'm like down... Maybe I'm like further down. This is why I always go exploring with my compass, but they didn't give me an option to switch to the compass unless I want to go back to that other bench. Pardon me. Okay, is this breakable? Not breakable. Confirmed. Ooh. Where is this gonna let out? So curious. Secrets? Memory locket? Interesting. And now I'm in the coral chambers. What the heck? I wish I had my compass to actually realize like where I am in relation to other things here. Oh. Wait, so this is one of the Ventra systems here. Or Ventra Cut. I'm at the Grand Bellway. Let me get my... Hold on. Going all over the place here. Let me get my compass back on. Do compass, and let's do magnetite brooch. The old class. Actually, I should also swap off the tax. Let's go pin pillow, and let's go back to conch cutter. It's pretty good. Okay, so I am over here now, and this goes into the underworks. And I am... Oh, I'm like in a fully disconnected area from the underworks. I guess that makes sense, in a way? Well, hold on a second. Is this... Could you have gotten... Because I'm going through it in my head. Oh, goodbye. I'm going through, like, the motions in my head. I missed Bile Water in Sinner's Road originally just because I missed the wall. And then, was there any reason I couldn't have gotten this far, the first time I came through Sinner's Road? Did I not have... Was there some tool that I was missing that wouldn't have let me get this far? Because if not, isn't this like is this like a back door into the Citadel? Could you get into the Citadel without having to like do like the main quest? Or do I not have that right? It's an alternate entrance to Act 2. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, I love that. So I was trying to think, like, I didn't need the claw line for anything going through here. It helps. It definitely helps in some places, but it wasn't strictly necessary. The organ's just silent now, huh? This was like, there was like a whole bunch of steam going through here previously. I mean, it makes sense. No one's playing the organ anymore. No one's playing the organ. It's a sad state of affairs. Were there any hidden passages that I never took in the organ itself? So playthrough 2. I mean, if and when I do a second playthrough, I'm definitely gonna pursue this. Yeah, I just want to see like how it differs from things. You wouldn't have to fight like the last judge or anything. So effectively, Phantom is like the gatekeeper boss to Act 2 if you go through this way, as opposed to having to fight the last judge. And I mean, no disrespect to Phantom, I do think that their fight was a little bit easier than the one against the last judge. Then again, I do have a lot more tools at my disposal than I otherwise might have. I've gotten like an upgraded needle, I've got more health, all that sort of stuff, so it's hard to do a direct comparison there. That was a very fun fight. Okay, let's rest up at the bench here. And there was another pathway to the left here, right? I never did go this way. Where is this right now? This is Sinner's Road. Okay. This reconnects back to here. Now, how does it reconnect is the question. Can I open up a shortcut of some kind down here? I can only assume. Very barren little area here. Alright, I guess I'm fluttering all the way down here. Is there a way to go back up from here? It looks like there is, yes. Okay, I feel like it's probably just a way back up. Was this path accessible the whole time? Could I have come through here? Could I have gone this way instead? And I just missed that? Yes? Wait, no shot. Wait, so you could have just... So the first time through Sinner's Road, I could have gone up here. I mean, that is pretty well hidden. Maybe it's not that well hidden, actually. Maybe I just didn't go up. You could have gone through here. You could have gone up all this. You could have made it to the organ from this side without even having to go through bile water at all. Miss, I think I've explored every area thoroughly. I thought I was doing pretty well. Clearly not. Clearly I have to go through the entire world all over again to figure out everything. I need to go looking for more secrets. That's what I'm finding. And I would just get up here, and then you can, like, come in through the side, and you fight. So you don't even have to go through bile water in the mist at all, huh? Like, you could come to it from this side, and then you go into the organ here. You could, and you're just at Act 2. Wait, that's such a quick way to Act 2. Because, like, as soon as, like, you're into Greymore, you can go up to Sinner's Row, you can go up here, and then you're in Act 2, like, right away. That's wild. I mean, obviously, it's not the way they expect most people to find Act 2 for the first time. Because, like, the main quest that takes you to the Grand Gate definitely felt more, like, direct. Like, that's where they were trying to guide you. But that's awesome that they have, like, a different way. Not used in the any % speedrun, though. I mean, I'm sure the any % speedrun does some, like, crazy stuff I can barely fathom. Alright. You know what the crazy thing is, though, chat? The whole reason we even discovered this area in the first place is because I came here looking for the pickled muck maggot, and I still haven't found it. I didn't mean to press that. I still have not found the pickled muck maggot after all that. Can we use a simple key now? You can use the simple key over in the wormways, yeah. I think it's the only place I know that I can currently use the simple key. I'd be willing to head back that way. I just have to figure out, like, the quickest way out of here. I mean, there is a bell station over in Bylewater. I guess I go up to the Grand Bellway through the organ here, huh? I'm still convinced that the pickled muck maggot probably is somewhere in Bylewater. Maybe I just don't have... No, I have to have the means to be able to do it right now. It wouldn't, like, let me do this entire quest and then not let me do that final little bit, right? Hello, Nico, by the way. Hello. Good to see you. Can I do anything with this organ, by the way? If only. If only Phantom had allowed us to play together. Imagine the beautiful sonnets we could have conducted. Rip. Alright. And it is... Yeah, quick, what was up here? Oh, this is just... And that feels like it could be something. Oh! Right into the spikes. That's okay, it's not that big of a deal. Any breakable walls in here? Keep your eyes peeled, try and hit some walls. There is a way over there, somehow. Very curious. Hold on a second. I'm curious here. If I open this... Is this, like, on a timer? Like, if I stand here long enough, will this just drop me into this shaft? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. It closed immediately on me as I got to the other side. Is that just how it works? Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do there. I thought maybe I was going to be clever and try and actually figure out a way into that passage, but no, it doesn't seem that's how it works. Your husband tested this, you won't relay the results. I appreciate that. Alright. The wormways. What's the quickest way to the wormways? This simple lock on this simple door in the simple old wormways has been a thorn in my side, or not necessarily a thorn in my side, but it's been tickling at my brain for a long time, ever since we first found it. It looks like there's probably enough room over there on the map for, like, an entire little sub-area. I don't know if it'll just be an extension of the wormways, or whether it's going to be its own area, but I'm willing to find out. So I think the quickest way to get here is... Not that. Ada, I need your help! Good shout, Small Kidney Joe on the water, by the way. I haven't been drinking nearly enough today. Alright. Let's go to Shellwood. If I remember right, the best way to the wormways here is going to be through Shellwood, because this puts me up above where wormways is. Then I can just, like, drop down. Seems good to me. And who knows, for all I know, I mean, I want to explore this area eventually anyway. Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? Where the heck am I right now? This actually does still work just fine, I think. Rest there. And then, yeah, we can just drop to the wormways from here. Just don't drop too far and too fast. I want to go to the lower entrance of the wormways, because that'll put me closer. I remember there was a big guy here, right? Did I ever did I ever actually fight this big guy? Or am I thinking of a different area? There was like some big freaking... Yeah, this guy. This big, like, mole. Whatever the heck he is. Do you think I have the capacity to beat this guy now? I mean, maybe I did before and I just didn't try hard enough. Oh. Look, he's taking damage, which means he will eventually die. Slow as it may be, this will eventually work. And I feel like if I can, I have to. I'm just trying to put this poor fella out of his misery. He's clearly having a really off day. Food poisoning, huh? Been there, done that, pal. Been there, done that. I feel you. He's just non-stop, man. He's just non-stop. Can we sing for him? Sure, drop me a beat, chat. Drop me a beat. I can sing a lullaby for this guy. Go to sleep, little mole. Go climb back in your hole. And then you won't be sad, 'cause you'll feel less bad. If you go now back to sleep, then you can think about what you eat, so that next time you will not upchuck all over your house. There you go. That's all I got for right now. This dude's still not dead. Needle him? Oh, you meant to actually play like song in the game for him. You didn't mean just like... I thought you just wanted me to sing. Bro does not care about the needle in. He can't even hear it over the sound of his own vomiting. Not close enough? Ooh, larger, greater. Sear their shells. Ooh, well then that was like the very last hit too. GG. That was a slow-mo hit. What'd you drop? A beast shard. I've got plenty of shell shards, but I got a beast shard? What in the world is that? I bow to you. I bow to you, kind mole thing. What was that anyway, actually? The Craggler. He's a 1 of 1. I got the full Hunter's Journal for that. Thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Just an apex predator. Beast shard. Breaks into 140 shell shards. Oh, so it's not even like a... It's not even like a key item or anything. It's just, it's cool. Chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts. I made it extinct. Maybe it respawns. Maybe it's a way to farm shell shards in the future. Anyway, that was merely the appetizer to this whole journey. The main course is beyond this simple door, for which I have a simple key. And before I forget, let's finally take this marker off. Boom. Into the wormways we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Oh, I remember this now. So this, so far, is just an extension of the wormways, which makes sense. The wormways, the part of the wormways that we were allowed to explore was not particularly big. So it makes sense so that if this isn't like a new area unto itself. Which I also appreciate, because I already have the map of the wormways, so at least I can kind of like see where I'm going here. I think I'm gonna go down first. That was just terrible timing on my part. I'm gonna go down here first. Oh, hello! Can we not, though? Can we not, like, with that? Can we not with the freaking jump scares? Okay, there's a way up to the left there. Let's continue going further down, though. You're back now, just in time, Antonia. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Wormways. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Okay, I can get silk back from these guys. I do remember this, that you're able to, like, harvest silk basically infinitely from these. So there's no reason I should ever not be at full health if I have one of these at my disposal. Full health and full silk if I wanted to commit to doing, like, the full grind up here, but... Which, you know, maybe I will. With the Reaper Crest, it's actually maybe not that bad. There we go. This is better than IRL at the moment. I heard that you're feeling, like, quite ill right now, Antonia. Sending healing vibes your way. Ooh, speaking of healing vibes... Wait, this looks familiar. Oh my gosh. Is this Life Dew? We haven't seen any hint at all of this in the game up until now, right? This was all over the place in Hollow Knight 1. I broke it. Oh, wait, it came back. I thought I ruined everything forever. Oh, pardon me. Life Blood, not Life Dew. Eh, same difference. Interesting. Very interesting. That doesn't seem to, like, really do anything right now. Life Dew is a move in Pokemon? Oh, that's what I was getting confused. I do like the move Life Dew as well. It's not particularly good, but... Planning on a break soon? In due time. I'm exploring the Wormways right now. You can't stop me mid-exploration. Wait, is this even the Wormways anymore? No, this is a different path here. Sorry, buddy. Okay. I've already been to this area already. This is where I came last stream, actually, to find the Wanderer's Crest. Was this an alternate way in here, or did I break a wall or something? Could I have gotten up here without the simple... into here without the simple key? Oh, hello. So many different pathways. Oh my gosh, it's so dark in here. Where's the Lumafly lantern when you need it? Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Pretty sure the keys needed it. It was a one-way wall. Okay, that's good at least. It's good I didn't waste the simple key if I didn't need to use one. Okay. Tread cautiously as we go down here. Ooh, hello. Okay, get up here. Avoid that fella. More blue. Very blue down here. Oh my gosh, the glow? It's so beautiful. Well, speaking of beautiful, ooh, what is that? Actually, though, what is happening here? You alive? The buds must grow to our dead land's life. The buds must grow. Too dark. Only a little. Only a spark. To our dead land's life. Sorry, I feel bad for hitting that thing. The buds must grow, you say. Let's go see what was going on with this down here. Get another bud. Do I have to, like, find and hit all these buds? That doesn't feel like I'm making them grow. Like, I feel like I need to do something else with these buds to make them, if I want to make them, like, grow more. Like, they're already grown, these ones. Curious. Very curious. Is there a guy coming up or down here? No. Nice try, Buster. Oh, they got me cornered. They got me cornered. Yeah, there's a way down there. I don't know if I want to go to the right or if I want to go down or not. There's a few different ways to go through this. Eventually, when I rest at a bench and I can see more of the map, then I'll be able to see, like, which areas I may need to explore a little more in depth here. Right now, just go where the wind takes me. Go where the paths take me. Another memory locket. I think that's 3. I think I have, like, 3 total now, which is definitely enough to expand the Wanderer's Crest. Probably to its maximum capacity, if I had to guess. Oh, hello. Have I been this way already? Hold on. Does this cycle back around to... Yeah, okay, it cycles back around to there. It's that more, like, narrow passage. And this is the passage I took mere moments ago to get to the little needle-in area. Did I just break a wall? I don't think I did. Did I? Hold on a second. Well, I do see more blue over there. Although that might be... I think that's honestly just the glow of the bud that we found. That we found a second ago. Yeah, I think that's the same area. Okay. Nice try. Oh, and then I immediately go dashing into the spikes, as you do. When I can't see a single foot in front of my face, it's bound to happen. Did I go down here? Surely not. Surely this is not a dead end. I'm trying to hit walls and stuff here. I'm trying to hit walls. This doesn't seem to be going in my favor particularly well. Okay, I can get the silk back here to heal up. I wish I could help, but even if I could, I wouldn't. I appreciate that, Nico. I appreciate that. I appreciate your honesty, your brutal honesty. Okay. I definitely feel like there's more to that area. I can get some silk back here. I feel like there's more to that little area I was just in, but there are other areas to explore here as well. So let's go get, like, the full lay of the land before we get too stuck into any of the nitty-gritty. Because I remember up here there was a way to the left that I never took. This actually seems more like the main way to go. Upsy daisy. Just a little casual, leisurely stroll through the wormways, as you do. Can't quite get up there from this vantage point, I don't think. This is like the other side of a wall that I've already been to in the old area of the wormways. Did your message go through, or was it deleted? The most recent message I see from you, Chozo, is new Fran. So, possibly deleted. Ooh, look at all that silk. Look at all that joyous silk. Ooh. Okay, I can't get up that way without putting myself in utter peril. I can go up this way, though. Ooh. Okay, ow. Thanks for that. YouTube is silencing people. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a setting I can change on my end, or what's going on there. Okay, this is a path I could not have accessed before. I assume. I assume that's like a one-way wall, similar to the other one. There's a ring in the wall there, interestingly. I already have the map of this area, so this wouldn't be like... These aren't Chakra's rings anyway. These are like different kind of rings. Tied to these cords. Hello! Hello, you delightful sir. Who are you? Alchemist Xylotl. Is like, are you any relation to axolotls? Now, speaking of new friend, just asking if you tried the new parry skill. I don't think any of the enemies in here I've been able to parry. I feel like to parry them, they have to have a weapon. Granted, I haven't tried. Oh, a new face! Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort? Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming? In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Aha, that careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Okay, cold. Chill out, buddy. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. Plasmium, you say? Is that your scientific name for lifeblood? Can't believe your assistant died on you so rudely, SMH. I'm curious about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it? I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Someone's never been to Hallownest. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by Plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent, then, to assisting me in my studies? Gatherer's assistant. Yeah, you know what? I'm not in the habit of turning down wishes. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my precious assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. Okay, so that's what those buds were for. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right and it'll suck the nectar out in one clean pop. Sounds very satisfying. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, Plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Very curious. Needle file, you say. That's an actual tool. I was wondering whether that would be a tool, or whether that was like a key quest item or something like that. Tool designed to extract and store fluids. To pierce its target, the needle file must first be charged to full tension. That sounds gross. But, oh, I gotta equip it at a bench. Okay, I'll break the rest of the bench in a second here. 4 memory lockets as well, speaking of the bench and stuff we can do there. Alright, I need to find 3 buds. I know the location of 2 plasmium buds currently. I don't know if I know the 3rd yet. Alright. Put that on there over the conch cutter. Doesn't seem like it has like a poison variant even when I have the polyp pouch equipped, which kind of makes sense. It would be kind of cool if it was like, you know, it injects them with poison if you have the needle one here, or if you have the polyp pouch. It definitely does sound gross. Also, memory locket. You know what? We have the Wanderer crest and the Hunter crest. We have 2 different slots on each of these, and we have 4 memory lockets, so we can actually max out all of our crests. A 1. A 2. Ooh. So you got two. You got 1 red, 2 blue, and 3 yellow. Very utility-minded crest, that one. And then we go back to the regular Hunter crest. And go all in. 2, 2, and 2, much like the Reaper crest. Which is what I'm going to switch back to for right now. Because it's the one I'm just most familiar with. Very nice. A great use of our memory slots. I hope eventually maybe I'll toy around with some of the other crests. Assistant, don't call me that. You're still I guess I am assisting you, but it just feels demeaning to just be called assistant like that. You're still dallying about here. I have an eager need for pure plasmium, fresh from the bud. Just 1 fully charged stab of my needle file straight into a ripe bud. You'll suck the plasmium right up. Now pop down with into those worm wards and extract it for me. What could possibly be more important? Maybe playing a little tune for you? Beautiful. Way. Plasmium potent pure, heal all wounds. Plasmium potent pure, escape even death. All secrets, all knowledge, heal all wounds. Plasmium potent pure. Seems like all you got. Oh, he was going all in. He was going full throat with that singing. All right. This seems like a good spot as any to take a little break here. Take a little break here with my Plasmium Professor. What is his name? Is it like Zygolotl? Zygotl? Something like that. Either way. I am going to take a little rest here. I'm going to go get something to eat, go use the restroom, go stretch, and I hope that you will do the same. I'll send you over here for right now. You can listen to the lovely wet sounds of the cavern while I'm away on break. Please change the screen. Should I change the sounds? Is there... Wait, if I go outside, can I, like... Is there music out here? 1 second. Okay, yeah, probably don't go there. You can't even see what I'm doing, but you can hear it. Literally playing Hollow Knight blind. Alright, I'll just rest here. I'll just rest here. Alright, y'all. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes or so. Enjoy your break. Hello. How we doing, chat? I am back. Had a nice little snacky snack break. Hope everyone's doing well. Hold on, let me click over. Apparently OBS is like blocking a little bit of chat there. Can't be having that. Definitely can't be having that. Can y'all hear me? Wait, hold on a second. Did I unmute? Argon, they sell buckets of coffee? That's giving bags of milk energy. Hi, Argon, we hear you. Sorry, I'm just so used to, like, you know, I come back and someone goes, ah! Because they're so scared that I came back. I was like, wait a second. No one's reacting. 1.5 liters of coffee. That's 1.5 liters too much coffee, to be honest with you. I am not a coffee drinker whatsoever. I can't imagine wanting to have that much coffee, even for a coffee drinker, but I guess I'm glad they have the option. I don't know. You didn't scare me this time, sorry. No, it's not. It's not that. I guess, no, I mean, well, I did say it was that, but whatever. I'm back from the break. I'm back. I got back and was like, oh, you were still on break? I can use exclamation point jelly? Unfortunately not. Nightbot ignoring me would be accurate. Alright, let's get back in, shall we? Let's get back in with this Zygomite. I don't even remember what his name was now. I spoke to him mere seconds ago. I guess not seconds, mere minutes ago. I don't remember what your name was. Xylotl. Or xylitol. Xylotl sounds like an animal, like an axolotl. Xylitol sounds like a medicine. I don't know which name I prefer more on that one. Okay. Hello. I really wish you hadn't crossed that gap. That was so annoying. Alright, let's see here. I actually did rest at a bench here. Bone Grave is down that way. Bone Grave is that passage there, okay. What other ways have I not gone here yet? Are there any, like, obvious ones? Have I gone all the way to the left over there? Like where there's that weird little circle door situation? I feel like I haven't, you know? I also have to try out this, whatchamacallit. This new tool that we just got, like the injector thing. Oh wait, hold on, there's a little bud down here. Well, we need to try it on this one. Is this the third one that I have yet to find, or is this one of the ones that I already found? I feel like this is a new one. Okay, you gotta charge it up. I didn't, that was terrible timing. Terrible timing, but we did get the plasmium. Plasmium. Liquid life seed extracted from a ripe bud possesses regenerative qualities. Ooh. Yeah, we still got it. I wonder if that was like that was so conspicuously timed that guy jumped out at the exact time I went and got the plasmium. I have to wonder if that was like intentional or not. Drop right down here into this big open area. I feel like I came from this way, but I don't know if I ever went over like all the way over here, you know? Big door up there. There's no way I can't make it up there. There we go. Not that there's really any need to make it up here right now. Clearly there's not much there for me. Yet another one of these big resonant doors. No need for all that. Alright. What about over here? This is like the very edge of the kingdom as well, right? It is, at least as far as the blasted steps are concerned there. It's basically like the same border of the map. Resonant, so very resonant. And this was the way down to these other life buds, right? Like I gotta go down here. Not life buds, but plasmium buds. There was one over here, right? Like all the way, oops, careful. Actually, it might have been all the way down here. No, this goes down to Bone Grave. It was a little bit further up, or maybe it was in the actual secret path instead. No, this is it. Okay, perfect. And why can't I remember how to use a tool? All of a sudden I'm lost. There we go. Get sucked dry. Beautiful. That's number 2. Plasmium number 2. I gotta try this on an enemy at some point. Like, can I hit one of these guys? Do you think if I time this right? I mean, yes, but it didn't really do much of anything. Maybe if I have, like, a more stationary enemy, then that'll do the trick. Alright, and there was the third one way the heck over here. How much can I charge this up? It just charges until it clicks, okay. Oh, gosh. Can I be in Silksong with only the needle file? Don't tell me it's just actually that bad. They wouldn't make it a tool if it wasn't actually... If you couldn't use it for something other than this, right? Surely not. Alright, drop all the way down here. I want to actually hit one of this. Hit something with this. Can I do anything with it here? Like, I have all this plasmium now. Yoink. Well, that's just sad. Alright, heal up here just to be on the safe side. Maybe the easiest... They're calling it the easiest side quest in all of Silksong. The easiest wish of all time. I think now I just go back to Xylotl. And not... Please don't jump in the spikes. Twice in a row. Welcome back, Dragonic Moon. Welcome back. Ooh, oh gosh. Okay, there we go. And then just straight back up here, right? Chad, I think I'm going to try to beat the next boss with just the needle file. Does that sound like a good idea? Whatever the next boss happens to be, let's just use the needle file on it. I feel like that can only go well. Sure, bud? What do you mean? Great idea, do it? It's either the greatest idea or the worst idea that I've ever had in my life. Actually, yes. In before the next boss is weak to specifically the needle file. Does this get me silk if I use the needle file, by the way? Hold on a second. I wasn't paying attention. No, it does not. Okay. I also don't know if he uses, like, shards. It doesn't feel like it should use shards, but then again, you never know. Since when do tools give you silk? I don't know, it just felt like it's more of like a melee tool than a lot of other ones. That was just terrible timing on my part. A little more silk back here. While I have the regenerative property of the Reaper Crest. There we go. And up, up, and away. Alright, buddy. I found it all. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Wait, I have to give it back? I have to give back the needle file? No, I want it. Alright, fine. Ah, exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort for assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. But my needle file, though. I was going to use that. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention. A plasmium file. Upgraded needle file? With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Almost. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. I feel like you're the kind of guy that, like, parents and schools warn people about. If someone comes up to you and tells you, hey, take this needle and inject yourself with this bright blue liquid, you should probably say no. You should probably, I'm gonna say, actually, I'm not even gonna say probably, you should say no. But in this case, you know what? I mean, we're on the verge of collapse of this civilization anyway, so what the heck? What could it hurt? My assistant and I've been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. Oh, of course. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has in your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Uh-huh. It's still a red tool, huh? Even though it's like I injected into myself. Interesting. I mean, I guess the flea brew is kind of similar here. Spear file containing plasmium. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. So it is lifeblood. It's basically lifeblood from Hollow Knight, where you can give yourself extra little blue masks. I was cleaning my smartwatch with a towel and hit the find phone button in an accident and scared the bejesus out of myself. Those things can be pretty loud. Yes-ish. Portable lifeblood. I mean, that would be very powerful if it was literally just lifeblood, because it has like a reserve of 20. And would that be like 20 extra hits? There's no way that would be like that strong, right? You can use it at the door of the boss. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's just try it out. Wait, I turned it into poison? Hold on a second. That seems bad. That seems bad that it has an interaction with the polyp pouch. Would I want to inject a polyp pouch infused plasmium vial into myself? What's the worst that could happen? I have a poison heart now. Ooh, it explodes in a big poison puff. Okay. Now, what if I don't have the polyp pouch? Does it explode on its own, or is it actually... It's going to stick around like normal, okay. Then if I rest at a bench, it goes away, I assume? Yeah. Alright. Can I refill? Can I refill if I'm not entirely empty here? I'll come for a refill of plasmium. 50 rosaries. I don't know if that's like a flat fee you charge, or if it's like 25 per node that you refill, but you know what? Just give me the full thing. I'm here right now anyway, and you're kind of out of the way, so... There, you are replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it at once. Now off with you. That's interesting. So you really... I mean, the polyp pouch, if you equip it with the polyp pouch, it makes it more of a... like an area of effect type attack. But if you want if you just want to use it for survivability, then you want to use it without the polyp pouch. I do like my polyp pouch, though. I do very much like that. So I don't know if I want to give that up just right now. I think I'm gonna... It's nice to have it in reserve, but I think I'm gonna go with my more basic offensive tools. I've enjoyed this loadout so far. I haven't really used the conch cutter all that much, but I feel like that's just because I'm still learning to use it. What crests do I have? I have the Hunter, Wanderer, Reaper, and Beast crests. That's all we got for now. Alright, is that it for the wormways? Was that all that was hiding back here? In this section of the wormways for the time being? It kind of looks like it might be. I don't see any other glaringly obvious passages in and around the wormways. There's obviously the door over there, but it didn't seem like I can open it. Unless... Have I ever played the needle in front of one of those doors? Could be a long shot, but let's go try it. It is Silksong after all. I should be using my song more frequently. The Song of Silk, dare we say. How did I get up here again? You gotta go like... Boom, boom. Not quite. There we go. Well, there you go. Looks like we got some doors to go check out, y'all. Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that before? In the background, there's the harp, there's the needle. Oh my gosh, it's so obvious. It's so obvious in hindsight. No. How did I never think of that before now? And what even made me think of that, actually, like, right? I guess I was just thinking, like, man, it's been a long time. We've been seeing a lot of these doors. Maybe there actually is a way to open it. We kind of didn't get the needle in until super late. How many other doors like this are there? There's this one here, obviously. I'll have to look on the map for more. Where does this lead me? Weavenist Carn? English, please? Weavenist Carn. What in the world? It's not like a new area, so to speak. It's not like a whole new big area. Oh, Weavenest. That makes a lot more sense. Weavenest makes a lot more sense. I thought they were like hitting me with like ooh speak for a second. Ooh, it's the Weavenist Carn. Ooh. I'm like, what is... It's the most weaving? This is a very pockmarked cavern, whatever it is. I hate the bugs with so many teeth. These little freaking leeches, they're all over the place, too. I do hate them. Oh, there's a lot of these guys in the foreground now. Okay, heal up here. Heal up. Hello? Secrets. A new power, new lore. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Don't mind if I do. New silk skill? I literally just learned how to parry, though. Oh my gosh, there's going to be so many options. Sharp dart. Press R1. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. So I pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Is that me, like, dashing forward through them? Is this like a sharp shadow kind of thing? Let's see. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if that was something else, like if I was misreading that. Ooh, I like that. Oh my god. I actually killed one of them! The Grom! Burrowing worm that uses many blunted teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. Holy cow, I actually finally killed one of those things. Defeat 9 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. You know what? I'm here right now. We can kind of grind silk off of them. And just keep using that to, like, kill these guys, right? I might as well just, like, finish off the Hunter's Journal for these. If I'm gonna want to do the Hunter's Journal eventually anyway. Oh, yeah, that's so satisfying. One more. Does this use two strands of silk? Or 2, like, bars of silk? No, it uses more, okay. Third one? Nope. Okay, not quite. 4. It's gotta be 4. Huge. Okay. We grind out the Hunter's Journal. She's gaming, she's cooking, she's songing, the silk. I've opened my eyes to so many possibilities. Today I've learned that I need to be using the needle in a lot more than I have been. Speaking of. Anyone want to dance for my little needle song? No, these guys aren't having any of it. They hate me. They actually hate me. Okay. Not sure how many more of these guys I need. It was only 9 total, so shouldn't be too many more from here. 1, 2, 3. If I could actually hit them, that would be nice, though. Very good. 1, 2, 3. Big. 1, 2, 3. Just getting the rhythm of it. Huge. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? The world may never know. This is a really fun skill. I feel like this is what I'm going to stick with for a little while. I know I didn't get the chance to use the parry, like, basically at all yet. And maybe I will swap out to that if I'm encountering enemies that seem parryable. Like, these little leeches, I feel like I'm not going to be able to parry them. Oh, sorry. I can't believe I never thought to do that. It's so obvious in hindsight. Like, look at the context clues of the harp in the background. Like, how did I not think to do that? Oh, I'm so embarrassed. At least we know now. At least we know now. Can you open your map? Yeah, 1 second. I have opened my map. I do want to look at different areas that might have these such doors. There's one way over at the end of Far Fields there. I'm pretty sure anywhere that has like that little oval with the lines in it. I think that's one of those doors. So I think there's that one there. Is this one here as well that I marked here? No, that's maybe something else then. Maybe it's one of those doors. I don't think it is though. I feel like they're always going to look that same way on the map, if I had to guess. I feel like they're going to be consistent about that. Are there any other of those doors that I've encountered? There was one in Bilewater. We can't see it because I don't have the map for Bilewater, but there was one in Bilewater. What about down here? I feel like I might want to go check that out as well. This is like where there's that weird little tram system. Maybe it's similar. Maybe I need the needle in for that. Also, there's a spot here that I've never explored apparently. There's like a little passageway right there and one right up there. The Marrow may have more secrets than I'm giving it credit for here. Mark them as you find them, mayhaps. I mean, the ones that I can think of, I think we can just go and explore some of these right now. You're all very good at not saying anything. That must have been so frustrating. To see me walk up to those doors and be like, oh well, what can you do? I honestly figured, like, they seemed so impenetrable. Those doors seemed so impenetrable and so, like, imposing that it felt like I was going to have to discover some big thing. Like, I was going to have to, like, uncover some big, like, world-changing event in order to actually be able to, like there would be, like, some, like, earth-shaking event that would open all of them at once, is what I was thinking. Not that I would be able to open them myself. Did you think it was a King's brand again? I wasn't sure. I thought it was maybe similar, but... Since we've been so patient, I would like to request a look at each area, pretty please. Like a more in-depth look on the map, or just a look in each, or like go exploring them individually on the map. You mean? All right, you know what? I can acquiesce that. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to leave. I'm going to go to Bellheart. I'm going to buy the new markers, or at least I think there's like one new marker available from Chakra. I'm gonna go find that, and then I'll use that marker to indicate any of those doors that I find, in case I don't get to them all today. I want to buy that new marker anyway. Yeah, there's like 2 new markers to buy, so let's go do that. So let's go all the way down here. One more further down, through here. This should be quick enough. See, I feel like Wormways I have fully explored at this point. Especially now that I opened that door. Alright, we head down here. Please don't ambush me with another Skull Tyrant. Did the bench get rebuilt here? Aww. Wait, it's so cute. Oh, it's a little creaky. I don't dare, like, even, like, pretend to try and hit that bench, because I'm so worried that the craftsmanship is not quite up to standard, and I might actually break the bench, which would be really funny, but I don't think I'm going to tempt fate on that one. Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Bugs arrive here with nothing and leave without much more. Best of luck to them. Alright. Ada!
Ada!
Ada, we got a lot of exploring to do. We got a lot of exploring to do. First stop is going to be Bellheart. Not sure how many rosaries we have off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it's like quite a bit. Should be like several hundred at the very least, which is going to be more than enough to buy the 2 remaining pins that I need. Let's go check that out. What? She's gone. Oh! I didn't know that that's how that worked, Chakra. I didn't realize that you had like a little like bell I could ring for your service. Ooh. Hoshanka, so you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I am often away, but I still use this place as a camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make a trade. Yo, legend. So that's how they kind of like make it make sense, like where you can find her out and about in the world sometimes, but you can also like come back here where she's constantly available. Okay, I do have enough rosaries to buy both of these, both the dark marker and the bronze marker, so I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to commit to it. And now I'm poor. I do think I have a rosary necklace or 2 to break, though. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Boro Yoshike to you as well. Alright. It's time to look. Let's go one area at a time, and let's see if we can spot any potential areas to explore. Especially those big doors. Like, I think we use the dark marker here. One right there. One right there in the mossy grotto. Okay. Is there anything else within this area that looks relevant in this green area? Have a good one there, Suze. Enjoy dinner with the fam. We got that one there. Wormways, we just finished exploring, so I feel like that's not going to be... I mean, this looks like a little weird section here, but I don't know. I feel like that might just be indicating that's where we got our silk skill. Okay. What about the marrow? The marrow, there's an area here. There's an area here. Both of which have potential to be explored, but they don't look like they're doors, so I'm going to mark that we mark them with the bronze one. Or just potential areas that I may have missed. Any other obvious things? Doesn't look like it. Hunter's March. Hunter's March looks pretty thoroughly explored, based on what I can see on the map alone. Deep Docks. It looks like... I mean, there's this spot here, but it looks like that probably connects to this other one here, so I'm just going to leave that as one marker for right now. There's obviously this marker down here that I've marked for a long time. I need to go back and visit that just to see if there's anything new I can potentially do. And this is that same marker that we saw in the Wormways, so, and I assume that's where we got one of our silk skills previously, like maybe even our first one, our silk spear. Okay. There's a path right there. Potentially something going on there. Far Fields did have one of these doors. Way at the end here. Looking. Don't see anything else jumping out at me, obviously. Craw Lake. Greymore. There is... What was this one? Was this a... I mean, this is something in Bilewater. I remember there is a door in Bilewater, so I'm just going to put one there, like, randomly. Then we'll just try and remember. I mean, that's... We're only using this for those big doors. Big doors. Well, that was the dash that I got down in the Deep Docks. I marked for chakra. I don't think this was a chakra marking this one, though. In fact, I don't think I actually ever did mark chakra's thing, because I said that I wasn't going to leave the area until I found the map, and then I realized, or I learned by chat, that I couldn't find the map yet, so. Okay. Greymore we've explored, like, very thoroughly, I feel like. So I think that's good. Bellheart is pretty small. There's not really even a lot of potential options there. Shellwood, looking pretty cleaned out. Looking good to me. Blasted Steps. This over here is the edge of the world. Same with this, so these don't warrant any further exploration. We've been there. Hornet just doesn't want to go any further down there. There's this, but I already know what that is, and I know I can't get up there. That's an area that I don't have the height to get up. So I don't feel the need to mark that right now. Maybe I mark it with something that's like, I don't know, something inaccessible. I don't know, I'll just leave it. Upwards moment, exactly. Alright, Grand Gate. There's an area here that I haven't been able to access because there's like a floor in the way. Not sure what I can do about that just yet. I don't think any of my new stuff is available there. This, I need the key from the 12th Architect in order to open, I'm pretty sure. This one, I don't actually remember what the gate looked like here. I don't remember whether this was a simple key, whether this was one of those big imposing doors. It doesn't look like it. I'm just going to leave it like that. Leave it with what it was. There's like a weird little section on the map right there. You see that? Where like it's like a serrated corridor. There's this path here, but I think that's actually the way I'm supposed to go in order to get to this final like melody that I have to learn. There's this right here, which I think that's another upwards moment where I wasn't able to go up there because I just don't have the means to go up. But maybe I mark it anyway just in case, because I don't fully remember. There's also this further up in the high halls there. That looks like all the passageways that I'm currently missing. Wait. Oh no, this is entrance to the mist and bile water. Okay. That's just because we don't have the map yet. We have explored those areas, but alright, we got our work cut out for us here, y'all. Probably not going to get to all of these by the end of this stream, but we still have, like, I'm still willing to go for like another hour or so. So let's start exploring. Starting with the very first area in the game, Moss Grotto. Let's go see what that's all about. It's always an exciting moment in a Metroidvania when you get to go back to the opening area of the game with the new tools that you've acquired and see what's new there. See what was hiding beneath your nose the whole time. That's a classic Metroidvania moment, and I'm excited for it. Wish this map told you where areas you didn't have the map for were if you explored them. That would be nice, actually. That would be nice, but I can at least remember for that one, for Bile Water. It's the only area that I've encountered that I don't have the map for just yet. All the way over here, man. It feels so obvious now, walking up to it and seeing all the strings in the background. It just feels so obvious. That's so funny. Alright, what was hiding in here all this time? Weavenest Atla. So these are each going to be... I mean, I can only say based off the two that I've encountered so far. What are you, by the way? Can you, like, not? With whatever you're doing? Can I hit you? I don't like that. I got stage fright. Don't do this to me. I do wonder, though, if each of these areas is going to be a different weave nest, where we learn, like, a new skill of some kind. Uh-oh. Button in the ground. Why did I get a spooky sound? I didn't mean to do that. I actually meant to do this. Dash down into it. What's it like to have people focusing on you specifically for hours? You get used to it. These more silk? Ooh, I can knock those in. Interesting. Hello! That was quite bright. What in the world? I lit up the whole freaking joint. Was that like the fuse box for this place? A rune depicting the weave nest. I will take the map if you don't mind. Weave nest Atla map. Wait, this is an actual area. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it's not just an area to come to get a skill like the other one was. This one's actually a whole little mini area unto itself. Wow. Okay, I did not expect that to be as intense as it was. It is two-way. It is two-way. Holy moly. Boom! Quick little speed of light journey to the bottom. I wish my elevator at my building in real life was that fast. Holy cow. Ooh. You hear that beautiful singing? Hello? Oh, hi. I didn't mean to disturb. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end? I don't know who you are. I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? Eva, or Eva. No, not their enemy, and their prisoner, not through malice. I am Eva, a thing, difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not. I can detect your Weaver strain, that you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady. That my senses would better understand your nature. Step closer, lady! You don't have to be, like, so blunt about it. I never thought I'd meet, like, a kindred spirit out here like this. You see one's nature, Eva. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest. That signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it... Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Yeah, no, I think lady in this context is more like... It's out of respect. It's like lord and lady. That's kind of the vibe I get out of it now. Permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight. I mean, who would I be to say no at this point? I'm so curious. What is that? Is that my crest? Is that like Hornet's crest? Evolved the crest of the hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Wait, so you can evolve the crests? Oh my gosh. Or is it just this one crest you can evolve? Surely not. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. So if you strike up a bunch of you build up a bunch of focus and then you go like crazy. You go ballistic. You go beast mode. But not with the beast crest. Oh, you automatically switch me to the hunter crest, huh? Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. Thank you so much. I'm blushing over here. Oh my gosh. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. I mean, I have 4 crests. Can you do all of them? Lady, still my senses resound. You see so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Yeah, just evolve them all. I don't have to like pay anything for this. She's just doing it for the love of the game. Gained a Vesta crest. Huh? Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. It's a yellow one. That means I could have, like, the compass regardless of when I have, like, what crest I have on. Finally. Okay, be honest with me, chat. How many hours beyond when people usually find this am I? How far beyond? How much earlier do people normally find Eva and all this stuff? This feels like I should have found it a lot sooner. Like 5 streams? 6 or 7? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I figured... I'm honestly... I mean, thank you, chat, for not spoiling it. I did eventually figure it out on my own. It just took me way longer than it probably should have. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Okay. I don't know how to tell when my nature expands, necessarily. But I'll come back to you, Eva. I'll come back to you in time, I'm sure. You avoid getting the needle in like the plague, like it was the plague without even knowing. When did we get the needle in? It was in Bellheart. It was for beating, what's her name in Bellheart? Trying to remember her name now. I'll know it as soon as I see it, but... Widow in Bellheart, yeah. But I didn't realize that I could explore that high up in Bellheart when I first got there. I thought it was like something I had to come back for later once I had a new ability or something like that. Wouldn't have gotten that Vesta crest right away. So going now is pretty good. It seems like the dialogue with Eva is all exhausted for right now. Very interesting. Okay, well I need to... I'm gonna mark this on my map. I think you mark this with a red one, similar to how we marked sticks and how we marked that area where I need the craft metal still. Just like very important things to remember. Weavenest Atla. Weavenest Avatar the Last Airbender. I love the name. Alright. Oh, okay, we're not taking the elevator back up just yet. There's still more to explore in the Weavenest here, actually. Let's have a look. I do need to remember I have the Crest of the Hunter right now. Oh, never mind. I can just switch it off here. Wait! Oh my gosh, this is such a nice little place. Hold on a second. Let me get my crest sorted out, and then we can properly enjoy this spot. Okay, I'm going to change back to the Reaper Crest. And we're going to go ahead and... I do feel like the compass being on the Vesta Crest is... thing that makes the most sense to me. Like that. Parry. I like Sharp Dart for right now. Like I said, if I go to fight enemies that feel parryable, then I will... Well, you know, we haven't really given parry much of a chance here. Let's put Cross Stitch back on. And see. And now I have room for something else here, for some four of my other yellow ones. We can do the dice, we can do the weighted belt, we can do the barbed bracelet finally. Scuttle brace is an option, Ascendant's grip. Oh, the Vesta Crest just opens up so many more possibilities here. I think probably the dice. If I don't know what I'm getting into, the dice just always seems like a good thing to have for exploration's sake. This is so pretty. Makes me think of Green Path. Aha. Figured there had to be more to it than that. Now what is this? This is like a whole little section unto itself. It seems like... Oh, hello. Friend or foe? I'm thinking foe. I'm thinking foe, unfortunately. You think I can parry him? I tried to parry that guy, I really did. Oh, I don't have any silk to parry you. Ooh, that's the journal, though. Mossmere. This bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortune, its home caves seem relatively free of effective predators. I wonder why that is. Because the only effective predator was hiding down here the entire time. It seems like there's a way to go up from there. I was trying to parry. I don't think it would work, but I need to know. I need to know exactly. Like, can I only parry enemies that have a weapon? Well, we're not finding out that way. Oh, goodbye. Okay, I do want to fight that guy. Definitely. But I should fight him the old-fashioned way. You know what honestly would be good against that guy is tax. And I'm not talking the IRS. I love those guys' sounds. It's so satisfying. Yeah, this goes way deeper than I thought it would. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you. Nice parry, thank you. I pride myself on it. Okay. Try this again. Holy cow, did you see how many hits that got off? Holy moly! The conch shell just actually shredded that thing. What was that? The Marrow Maw. Giant roller of the lowlands. Its ridged hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Not today. Not today it's not going to. Ooh. Oh, the mossberry for me. What is this one called again? This tool that I just used there? It's not like... It's the conch cutter. Okay. Yeah, that seems really good against particularly like large enemies like that. Enemies that have a big hitbox. Because then it has the chance to do like the multi-hit thing that it was doing there. No enemy left behind. Boom. Ooh, we got another one. We got another one. It honestly feels kind of mean. Oh, there he goes. Wait, no, something else died. What was that? What just died? Servitor Ignum just died. Small construct built by Weaver's Past, brought to life through silk runes threaded within. Dude must have just rolled straight over him. Usually you don't get the journal if you don't actually like hit them though. Beautiful. So like 2 conch cutters and then just a couple extra hits after that seems to do the trick on those. Maybe I hit it with the conch cutter. Oh, maybe actually. Maybe the conch cutter, because it did keep going through. Yeah, no thanks, buddy. Don't want your spotlight today. This just keeps going up. Or keeps going through here. Like, this looks like it should go up, but it doesn't. I like that some sunbeams do still get through. Get parried? Wait. Get parried? Okay, you can just parry, even if they don't have, like, a weapon. That's awesome. And it literally is, like, the exact same parry that, Why can't I remember their... I'm so bad at remembering the names. I'm so bad at remembering the names. It's the exact same parry that, that they were doing, though. What is that? Phantom. That's... There you go. Very happy we found Phantom today. This has been a great day for discovery in my Silksong journey. We discovered a great many things. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem so good. Hello, Moss Mother. Why do you seem like you're supposed to be like a tutorial boss? The Moss Mother. I mean, I shouldn't speak too soon. Aw, dang it. I was hoping to go for the parry there. Would have been swag. Love the music. Okay, wait for the dash, then you heal up there. I wonder why this would seem like the tutorial boss. I mean, Phantom, you are not Moss Mother. I have to tell you that. Holy, that feels so satisfying. I do love that parry. Are you cooked? Wait, double Moss Mother? Alright. I can respect it. A 2 versus 1 fight is always... It doesn't make it twice as difficult, it makes it like 4 times as difficult. So I fully respect this. Hello. Okay, I need to get out of this corner. Wait for a charge, hopefully. Something like that. Oh, okay, bad timing. Bad timing, bad placement, but make it work. Ooh, you can even parry in midair. I do like that. Good heal, good heal. So many of these little moss scrubs. Good hit, good hit. Honestly, I should maybe go going for like the conch cutter as well. Heal up. Ooh! Just because these moss mothers do have pretty sizable hitboxes. Holy cow, that feels so satisfying. One of you's got to be close, right? I haven't been keeping track of which one I've hit more, to be honest with you. Good heal, good heal. Get me out of there. Oof. That's one. One down. Feels like this should be pretty straightforward at this point. Unless you're going to bring in a third one. A third mother? Bring in the Moss Mother Polycule? Ooh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. She had a family? I mean, I would assume so. She's literally called the Moss Mother. Unless one of these was the Moss Father? I guess we don't know. We didn't get an introduction placard. They looked exactly the same, though. So I have to assume they're both mothers. Oh. Oh, parried to death! That feels so satisfying. Oh my goodness. The Moss Mommy has been slain. Adult Mossmere with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Moss Mother is an instinct. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems like their natural limits. It turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Well fought, Moss Mother. Well fought. Ooh, the Weave Light. A new tool. We're getting so many new goodies today. Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Interesting. The speed of silk regeneration. Wait, does that mean, like, I get more silk per a hit? What does silk regeneration mean in this context? Because, like, you don't naturally regenerate silk. Feels like it's good for music make. I guess you do naturally regenerate like your first little strand of silk, but that's like the only thing I can think of. Weave Light is misleading. The description of Weave Light is misleading. There's more to it that it doesn't tell you. Wait, chat, have I fought a Moss Mother before and I just like forgot? Because it was such an easy fight. Yes? Okay. Very first stream. I was gonna say, like, it felt like it had the faintest hints of familiarity, but it is, to be fair, it's such a basic boss that it was like, okay. I mean, there's definitely some like enemies we've encountered since then that are just harder than the Moss Mother. Maybe not as tanky as the Moss Mother, but literally the tutorial boss. I'm just making such a fool of myself. Not remembering I fought the Moss Mother, not realizing I needed to use the Needlin for all these freaking doors. Oh my gosh. It's all coming together, one little bit at a time. Oh, hello. Glad those things just die in one hit. That's very nice. Okay, but surely now that I've realized all my shortcomings in this stream, surely now I can say that I haven't missed anything in Silksong, right? Surely there are no more secrets still yet to be discovered within all these walls. Get back here. Yeah, I'm sure. Better late than never, it's true. It is true. Okay, yeah, I didn't even need to use the conch cutter for that thing. Save myself the shards if I can. Ooh, speaking of shards. Hornet want uppies? Let me add it. Give it to me. I want it. Rude, what the heck? Oh, hey. Alright, I just gotta fight one more you, and then I can get my shard spool, or my spool shard even. We never see Hornet dry herself up. She must stink. Every so often she hits up the spa. Not very often lately, to be fair. Boom. First half of a new spool fragment. Or of a new spool, I should say. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, let me go and rest. Also, I realize now I can take off this marker here. That one's done. Let's go rest down to the bench real quick. Drinks the water off of her back between rooms. that is quite the mental image. Alright, was there anything else in here? There is another passage right at the base, right below where like the light elevator took us down. You'll see if I can uncover that. Gotta stay hydrated. I mean, any port in a storm, I suppose. Oh, hello. I don't even know what the point of those things is. They don't fight me. I mean, they're just... They're more tools than anything else, it would seem. They do light me up. You light me up. Maybe, like, combined with, like, other enemies, they would have some tangible impact. Hello. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. There are a few ways that could go, I think. Not sure exactly where it's gonna go. Can't wait to watch the Silksong lore videos to know more. Don't sneak that one by me. They're not enemies. Not everything's trying to kill you. Tell that to this guy. Tell that to the freaking Farlid Diver. Arachnid that nestles within dark holes and cavern roofs. Pounces on prey from far above. This feels like it's going to lead down into the deep docks here. Is that where we're going? It definitely looks like we're going over in this direction. It would be quite a ways to actually get to the deep docks. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm going to head back real quick, because this was like a little secret area in a wall. Let me check out what else this particular area had to offer. Okay, if these aren't enemies, then it won't hurt if I touch it. Oh. Okay, we're chill. I'll just leave them alone, then. The rune harp, huh? Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. More lore. More lore for Scrounge. Stop killing light friends. Problem is, they are in the Hunter's Journal. Somewhere in here. There's too many enemies, so I don't remember exactly where they are, but they're in the Hunter's Journal, so you gotta go. I'm sorry. No enemy, or I suppose creature left behind. Are you sure? I am 1000% sure, yes. You can kill like 5 more of them, but that's it. No problem. That's, I think, probably all I need to kill. Chat, we saw it in the Hunter's Journal earlier. You don't believe me? I'll go find it. I'll go find it. Somewhere in here. Phantom. Where the heck is this guy? Is he up with, like, the moss bugs? He's in here. I swear he is. Second last row at the very bottom. Oh, that guy there. Yeah, that's Servitor Ignum. Remember? We all know Servitor Ignum. I need to defeat 2 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. Oh. Didn't expect you to respawn so readily, little friend. You little diver. Ow! Okay, you're actually, like, really good. You're good, but I'm better, is the thing. Very nice. This doesn't feel like it's going to be a boss fight at all. Oh, it actually... Okay, I thought it was going to open into, like, a big arena-type area. Which, I mean, granted, it very well still could. Need my magma bell here. Careful, careful. Don't be afraid to use the tools at your disposal. I feel like next time I see one of those little, like, guys, I want to play the needle in for him. I should be playing the needle in for, like, every enemy if I get the chance. These guys aren't even moving. Ooh, thanks for the mask shard. That's the first of 4. We're building our way up to our next mask. Going to bed. Have a good night there, Antonia. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Breakable wall. No dice. Is that all that's in this area? There's another platform like there. I don't know if that was one of the platforms I used. Doesn't quite feel like it. Is there a path through here? Hold on a second. Why does this wall at the bottom look different? I'm not crazy. That wall... This wall is red. I'm not crazy, but it's not breakable. It is different somehow, but it's not breakable. It's just hot. I guess if it is that close to the magma, it's going to be pretty hot. You know what? You got me there. Clean. Boom, boom, ow. Boom. Oh, these guys are... I gotta kill these guys, too. These skull wings. Airborne relative of the grounded skull scuttler, found only in the Marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Defeat 13 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. I mean, I'll defeat all the ones that I can. Oh, they respawn. Okay, well, you know what? If they're only in the deepest, hottest area, then I feel like I have to defeat them here. This might be the only place that they show up, for all I know. They feel less like enemies and more just like... Like, why are these guys here? Why would they not just use, like... Like, I'm thinking from, like, a game design perspective. I guess it's, like, more like lore and world building. But why would they not just use, like, the other pogo things? The little flowers we've been pogoing off the whole time anyway. Whoop. Okay, careful, heal up here. More stakes to waiting. Ooh, good hit. There we go. Hunter's Journal complete. Once more through the fire. Such feeble creatures could only survive thanks to the rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. So true, bestie. They do give silk. You're not wrong about that. Right, that seems like about it for that cavern, though. Seems like it was just for the mask shard, which is fair enough. Any other secret walls? Speak now or forever hold your secrets. Alright. I think we're good here, then. Can I go all the way up here? Or do I need to take the light elevator? Let me go rest at the bench and just see. Does this yield... Does the map now look complete? Certainly does. I don't see any, like, branching out passageways. So I think we're good. The Lelevator. I love my Lelevator. I'm gonna go defeat 2 more of these Servitor Ignums, though. Because once again, this seems like I'm probably not gonna come back to, like, explore this area. I'll be back to talk to Eva eventually. Once I've expanded myself a little bit more. But these guys, let me play a Needleland song for you. How do you feel about this? Oh, remember their song. Keep their secrets. Await their return. Obey their laws. Watch their halls. Execute their will. Keep their secrets. Remember their song. It sounds like the they're talking about here is gotta be the Weavers, right? They're just forever programmed to follow the Weaver's will. Though the Weavers have long passed from Farloom, the servant still performs its function. Yep, there you go. There you go. You read Watch Their Balls and you were really confused? That's a different kind of servant. And up we go. Boom. Speed of light. I need an elevator like that in my life, to be honest with you. Alright. Oh, pardon me. Forgot I have to play this every time I want in or out of this place. Okay. How much time we got left? Am I willing to go and explore one more of these little areas? There's still more to explore here for sure. I am very curious actually about this area right here. This little passageway right there. I'm sure once I get there, I may remember why I couldn't progress it before. Maybe it's an uppies situation. Maybe it's a situation where I just don't have the height to go up, but I'm curious to go check it out anyway, so let me go look at that first. Ow. The Weaver's heads are big balls. I'm trying to remember the Weavers from... Because, I mean, obviously, we went to the Weave Nest in... I don't know if it was called the Weave Nest, but in Hollow Knight. That's where we learned more about Hornet lore. But I don't fully remember. It's been a while now. Okay, I think we just, yeah, dash straight on through here is probably the quickest way to do this. Mind the magma and dash straight on through. Take a little rest, just in case. All things told, there haven't actually been that many deaths this stream. Considering that we fought, like, what, like 2 bosses? We've only had 5 deaths total all stream. This chat is an uppies situation. Give you a +2 on that one. I think. I don't know. But your use of emojis makes me happy. Let me see. So it's this area here. This might be an uppies situation. So there is a path up there. Can I access it now? Could I have accessed it previously? Can I use pogo strats to get up there? Do I drop down from above? Do I go over this way and go through here? Yes. Yes, I do. But maybe I couldn't progress all the way over here for some reason? Quick heal, quick heal. I don't see a reason I couldn't have done this originally. Needed wall jump? Oh, I guess maybe. This looks fine. Just a little gauntlet? Just a little gauntlet situation? As long as they don't have any tar flies in here, I think I'll be okay. Thank you, Magnetite Dice. This chat, a gauntlet moment? A gauntlet in the sense that they're so powerful. Ooh. Seems like it's going to be like a relatively easy gauntlet compared to some. I mean, I feel like anything next to the forum, what we did to get like the conductor's melody, is going to feel considerably easier. Not easy per se, but easier. I love the ringing of the bell there. Okay, get this guy out of here. Is that guy gonna burn himself? Yup. Works fine by me. Gauntlet in the sense that we're full of fun. There you go. Gauntlet in all the best senses of the word. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, like if I only needed wall climb to get up here, I guess I could have found it quite a bit sooner, so it makes sense this wouldn't be a particularly difficult one. Not even like a super tough enemy right at the end? Not even like one big lad at the end? Oh, just a mask shard for that. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that one was like free. Was I right that it lets out in this other passage here? It does, okay. We can get rid of this marker here then. Yoink. One gauntlet down. One more mask shard acquired. Alright, I want to go back and check this out real quick. Go check out that, like, tramway system, bridge, whatever the case, whatever it may be. Oh. It's okay, we don't even want to go that way to begin with. There is a bench a little bit closer. Yeah, just through here. Smash down through here. Quick little visit with the Forge Daughter, perhaps? It's been a while. Oh, you're still here. You're still you're still going. You're still doing your thing. You just got shard bundles for sale. Did I ever play the needle in for you? The work endures. We continue the task. For Farloom everlasting. Forged by holy duty. You have such a beautiful voice. I think I have done this before. But it still makes me happy. That's a wonderful voice. Mad respect for the Forge Daughter. Wah-waggy. Alright. We're going down. Down even further. Oh. Should have maybe swapped out for the magma bell. I knew what I was getting into when I came through the deep docks here, but that's alright. We have so much health at this point. We managed to navigate this place with far less than this. Okay. Yeah, it's this system here. It's this weird little track. There's a lever there on that side that looks like I could... I mean, I could hit it eventually. But I have to come at it from a different direction, from the other direction. Same with that side. This seems like it is a shortcut through somewhere to somewhere, but I have no idea like where it would be going to or from. Like, it looks like it could connect to another area of the deep docks there. There's like a weird little bend in the wall down there. What is that? Maybe I go back over to the left here and explore that a little bit. Hourly reminder, chat, that all of this came because we were looking for a pickled muck maggot and we still haven't found it. All of this ancillary exploration came solely because we were trying to complete one quest that we still haven't done. That's Silksong for you, I guess. That is Silksong. We're seemingly no closer to obtaining that muck maggot either. Ouch. Interesting door here. I mean, this door definitely seems like it might lead to an area that would then connect to that little tramway. But this is not the same as other doors. Maybe the needle-in still works somehow? No, it would have reacted by now. That is a very sus door. What could I possibly do? It doesn't need a simple key. Doesn't need the needle in. It's got like a little white crystal in there. Have you tried playing louder? What if I hit it with like a little silk skill? Right now I've only got the parry though. What if I hit it with a little pimpillo? That went about as well as expected. What if I just knock? Just knock on the door. You remember how to get in there now? Very curious. Very curious. What if I play the needle in over here instead? Worth a try. What a peculiar door. Did I go ever been in here? I have. Hey, buddy. Let me just see if there's anything noteworthy that I missed out on around here. Like, there's this. Can't break that. In all likelihood. I've already been through here because there's a chest over there that is open. Thanks for the rosaries, though. Appreciate it. Have you tried going through it? Just open the door. Just walk up and pull the knob. Something tells me this ain't gonna work. I'm so paranoid about doors now because, like, all those other doors that I came upon that I could open with my needle in. Have you tried asking the magic word? I mean, I think at this point I just got to put a marker on the map. I think this is an orange marker type situation. Boom. I'm gonna get rid of this one because I think that's gonna connect to the same area there anyway. This can be a shock for bile water ask chat moment. I was actually about to ask, do I have the one in chat if I have the means to open this door, 2 in chat if I can't yet. Two, if I remember correctly. 2. Ooh, Hunter's Journal for Lava Lug. I thought that said Ludwig for a second. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. The ecology of Farloom. 2, I think. Okay, so we won't worry about it for right now. In that case, what do you have? All I have is a box of rabid weasels. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Man, it's been a long time since I thought about that song. Albuquerque. Classic Albuquerque by Weird Al moment. Should watch that video again. It's a good one. Alright, let's take the Bell Station over here. I'm gonna go and explore the... I'm gonna go and open the door in Far Fields. Explore what I can beyond there, and then we'll probably call it a stream at that point. Ada! Did we see a slab? The slab. Alright, Far Fields. I feel like there are a lot of slabs. A lot of things that could qualify as slabs in this game, so I don't know if you can be more specific, but... if you could be more specific without being spoilery. Lava Ludwig. Little Lava Ludbud. Alright, I think we just go straight on through here. Through here, right? Yeah. We cannot. Alright, note to self, looking for a slab. Looking for a slab. I found a slab in the magma. I'm standing on a slab. Chad, is this the slab? Is this one the slab? There's a slab of rock right here. There's a slab in the sky. Slab is such like a useful word, actually, now that I think about it. There's so many things you can use to you can describe as a slab. The first thing that comes to mind when I hear the word slab, though, is like a slab that has writing on it. Like an engraved slab. Possibly with arcane potential. Which I don't know if that's true to life as far as Silksong, but... Alright. This is one of the earlier doors I could have accessed, provided I had realized the Needlein did this earlier on. So, I'm not expecting anything too earth-shattering out of this, but anything new is exciting in its own right. What do we have here? Is this a new area? Not immediately. Weave Nest Syndril. I have a feeling there may be some magma in this place. Oh! This isn't ominous at all. What the heck is that? Is this a puzzle? What in the world is this? That one went down to 1. Why is it sometimes 1, sometimes 2? 1... Is it speed? Measuring my speed? It looks like it, actually. Looks like it a little bit. Just that easy. It's just that easy. Ooh, hello. I have obtained the Silk Speed Anklets. Experienced anklets of weaver make. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Ooh, nifty. Wait, so you can just like use... I'm curious how that actually works. We gotta go rest at a bench and find out. It looks like it might be all for this area as well. Let's see. Swap that out here. So if I'm running, is it using my silk? It looks like the silk is flashing. So I assume, yeah, it is using silk. Okay, so it just uses it automatically. Helpful for a certain delivery quest. No! I could have used that so long ago. I mean, it could still be good for the Songclave delivery quest. That one's not on a timer, but... Okay. That is a very useful tool to have. If only I had gotten that sooner. Let's swap it off for right now. So I don't want to necessarily burn through my silk all the time when I'm just like running around. So I'm going to go ahead and put on the magnetite dice again for the time being. But if I need to go somewhere in a hurry, if I'm doing like a lot of exploring, where I'm not as worried about my silk, then maybe and that'll probably happen a lot. And then I'll need my silk speed anklets there. Let's go ahead and get rid of the marker on this one here. Boom. Very nice. What was this marker here? I just like... Oh, I didn't go past that. I just didn't... There's like a passage down there. Okay, you know what? I know I said I was going to explore this door and then end off, but I gotta know what this one is. I just want to go check and see if it's something I can actually do. You know what? Like I said, when we're exploring, it seems like a good time to use the silk speed anklets. I'll put it over that for right now. I feel like the dice is going to be better for me. You never actually believed me? When I said I was going to end off, you're like, yeah, she's not telling the truth. Oh my gosh, I'm so fast. Oh, excuse me, buddy. I'm freaking speed! Sonic the Hedgehog wishes he could. Holy cow. Going too fast for my own good is the only problem. That is a considerable speed buff. Hold on, I'm just getting Silk back real quick. Silk back to heal up so I don't make a fool of myself and die in one of the early game areas. There we go. But can you go even faster, though? Can we go even further beyond? One can only hope. This with claw line, you just go so fast. Holy. The navigation potential is off the charts. I can only imagine what speedrunners could do with this sort of power. Do speedrunners go for these anklets? It probably depends on like the actual route through the game that they're taking, like depending on the category. Obviously, if you're going for 100%, you want to get these like as soon as possible in all likelihood, but... Okay, let's head down here. Yeah, 100% is in 100% speed runs it would be a priority, but otherwise, like any percent, you probably just save more time by going for your main goal. There's a pathway down here, allegedly. They say there's a pathway... Ooh, hello. Well, how about this? Definitely could not have gotten down through here before. Okay, take the marker off the map just while I'm thinking about it. Remember when we marked those? This was before we were marking them! This is when I came across that one before I even thought to mark them, I think. Okay. That is another spool fragment, which would give me more silk if I can get to it. Once again, should have swapped off, should have gotten the magma bell back. For that exact reason. You guys' explosives are so freaking potent. Uh-oh. Bro, he scared himself with his explosive. Hey, bro, two can play at this game. How do you feel about a Pimpillo? Holy. Cooked him. Oh, goodbye! I forgot he explodes when he dies. Ooh, another thing through there. I don't know how big this area is gonna be. I'm scared to find out. I would love to get some silk back from this dude here. Or just from anyone in general, to be honest with you. Actually, how, though? Actually, how? What was that hitbox? Are you kidding me? No, dude. I just got grazed by the barest little bit of magma. I guess the barest little bit of magma would still cause some pretty... It would ruin your day a little bit. No doubt about that. I think I'm gonna get rid of the anklet for right now. It's making me go too fast. No, you know what? I'll leave it. Maybe I'll get used to it. I do need to try this weave light as well. But I think Magma Bell. Magma Bell over Polyp Pouch for the time being. Let me see. You know, we're basically at 5 hours. I will go and explore that area, which I will mark. I mean, it's already actually marked by my cocoon, so you know what that works out. I'll go and fully explore the rest of that area next time on Silksong. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew here. I don't know what I'm getting into. I feel like I'd probably be able to get through that area and find all of its secrets and everything relatively quickly, but let's err on the side of caution. Chat, thank you for joining me today. I hope you had a fun time with our Silksong adventure. And that's about it for now. Now, I was going to stream Animal Crossing tomorrow, and I still might, but honestly, I'm feeling a bit like, I don't know, I think waking up so late today threw everything off for me, and now I feel like weird, and I feel like I might need an extra day of rest. I don't know. Like, my brain's in a bit of a weird spot right now. So maybe we'll take a break tomorrow instead, and then be back on Tuesday. If I'm feeling up to it, I might, I'll stream tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled for it. It may be like a last minute thing where like in the morning I just decide like, you know what? Yeah, I'll set up a stream and then we'll go live or whatever, but we'll see. So either see you tomorrow or I'll see you on Tuesday. Appreciate you, chat. I digress. Thank you all for being here. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!